Good evening, everybody. How are you? Welcome back. Nice to be back. We are back at Paris-Orly, slightly different gate this evening, and it's only us and this Air France plane in the whole place. So we've kind of got the run of the place, which is pretty good. I've just realised I haven't done my little thing where it tells you where we're going, because I always forget because I'm stupid. Never mind. There it is. So, Paris-Orly up to Stockholm this evening. I did look earlier and it looked like there was some ATC on the go. Although when I looked earlier, it would seem there isn't. So, obviously, crickets at the moment here at Orly. And as we go up towards Stockholm... Yeah, nothing there now. There was tower and radar on earlier. Mind you, still fairly busy on the ground there, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get a controller pop on a bit later on. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I feel like it's a bit of a fool's errand to try and fly to places based on where there's ATC and where there isn't, because I've done that so many times now, and by the time you get to where you're going, or even if you just start your plane up at where you think there is some control, it goes off by the time you fired the plane up. So, there we go. Oh, right, who have we got in then? Lanky's in Twitch, good evening. Currently sitting inside the Cops Corner at Silverstone and tuned in. Oh, the race circuit. That's pretty cool. Happy days. Who have we got in on YouTube? We've got Mohammed in vertical, James, Whit, Ryan, Derek, Oscar, David. How you doing, David? And Eric. Happy days. I don't think I've flown into Stockholm for a long time, so it'd be cool to go back to there. It will be cool to go back. We're in the Fenix A321. We've got a good friend with us. He's just, well, yeah, he just is. Let's get the batteries on then. Get this show somewhat on the road. External power. Arm the emergency lights. Crew supply. Get the navs on. Good. That'll do up there for now. Self-test. Plane coming to life. Happy days. The old FCU cubes come to life. That's what we like. What are you doing at Silverstone, Lanky? Is there like a race on that I don't know about? It's not like the F1, is it? Surely not. I feel like I would know about that. Maybe I wouldn't. Who knows? Right, Orly to Stockholm is there. That's good. And why can't I load the plane? That's a new one. What's going on here then? Sim brief okay. I've not had this one before. It's a Silverstone festival. Richard Hammond is racing Sunday, and Chris Harris is currently doing quali. That's cool. That's cool. Inns Gaming, how are you? Ah, man. Right, why can't I load the Fenix? Let's reset everything. Import. Mass and balance. Right, now I can. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry, Ryan. Boarding requested. Where'd that Air France plane go? Oh, look, next to me. Somebody's getting eaten by it. No landing gear, as is tradition. Have I got ray trace shadows on? Could have sworn I did. Ray marched reflections. Yeah, it looks alright. Might be the NVIDIA image sharpening doing it, because I still think I have that. Do you guys get PDCs in Europe, or do you have to request clearance via voice? Occasionally I get PDC if it's busy and the controller's trying to sort out the... sort things out. I remember one day after the A350 launched, I spawned at Heathrow and I immediately got a dit in vPilot, and it was the controller being just like, cleared to wherever, via wherever. 70 have boarded already. Well, that's new. Some strange reason you're showing up as Air Canada. Okay, yeah, we had this. Grumpy and I had this the other day. Have you got the A321? Wit. Do you have it installed, and do you have the liveries installed? Okay, so door is open. Why is it boarding so quickly? That's really weird. And you've installed the VMR files, Wit? Or the A321, not just the A320? Because I'm in the... which one am I in? There's two liveries, one for the single class, one for the twin class. That could be part of what it is. Yeah, so this is the twin class version. That could be it. No side stick fault here, thank you, buddy. What is going on with this loading? It's very weird. It's gone all the way to 190 and then it's stopped. Very, very weird. Very, very weird, that. Yeah, I can see you, Wit. You're down there, look. Alright, well, we'll let that do whatever it's going to do. Possibly, Ryan, yeah. Possibly. Alright, LFPO, ESSA.
Charlie road traffic here, around 327 on 10 miles, final runway runway 08, flight.
QNH is 1020. Flight number, what are we, Airnaut 115 Zulu. Cost index is 60, and cruise as we're going east I'm going to put as 350, even though Simbury says we're at 340. We're getting closer to the end of the tour, Derek, yeah. Although we've got a big old flight coming up after... We've got a short one after Stockholm. Well, a shortish one. Then we've got a big old one down to Larnaca, which could be a good 3-hour job down to there. Possibly more. That's a good shout, Ryan. I mean, to be honest, a clean install of Windows is never a bad idea, is it? Once every year or two, I'd have said. Personally. How much FPS? Well, keep in mind I'm on the 4080 Super at the minute. Getting about 57, which ain't bad. That ain't bad. But then when we were landing yesterday, we were like at 30. So only switched back temporarily, just because I was doing some testing for the video that I published last night, and I had to put my 4080 Super in, and I can't be bothered to take it out yet. So that's the only reason why. Right, departing runway 24. Hey, Kiting Demon's in. How you doing, mate? Joseph, how are you? I want to get into flight simming. What's the best stick and throttle? Well, best stick probably is the Moser AB9, but it is the most expensive stick. There are good options that are not as expensive, like the Avabase. I've had a good time with the Avabase, but the AB9 is over twice the price, so it better be better. But it's not twice as better, if you know what I mean. It's just a bit better. So you're paying a lot to get that last little bit of betterness. LTOC 3 Juliet. What am I using? Right now I've got a Moser AB9 underneath here in my little pedestal I've built, and I've got an FS Project stick screwed into the top of it. Because when you get into the high end of sticks, you have to buy the base, and then you have to put a stick on top. You don't get the stick with it, usually. Which is a bit wild when you think about it. Right, why have we stopped at 190 passengers? That's really stupid. Are we even still fueling? 8091, keep an eye on that. Oh, it is moving. Just really slowly. Why am I windmilling? I'm not liking this. This is feeling weird. I feel like we're going to get problems if we're not careful. Engines are off. Surely it's not the actual wind doing that. What's the wind doing here? 360 at 9. Cheers, Matt. I like it too. Not everyone does. I've had a couple of complaints, but then...
Orly traffic, radar check.
5 by 5.
Roger.
It's nearly done. Then we'll get cargo. I don't know what's going on with these people. Very, very strange. Currently in the process of building an A320 cockpit. Oh, man. That's cool. I feel like it's an inevitability for me. I feel like I've kind of got this going on here. And I'm like, I'm not going to build a whole thing. I'm not going to build a whole thing because this is enough. And it is. That's what I need to keep telling myself. Complaints on YouTube, Romeo Kilo, I know. Who'd have thought it? Shift Control says you will. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Have I seen PU Air Korea released a new Airbus lights panel? No. I'll have to email them and see what it's all about. I like those guys. They're decent people. Like chatting to people on email, you can get a quick sense quite a lot of the time of what someone's actually like. Like, how much are they into this, or are they just in it for the money? And you can tell they are just so into it. Like, they just love it. Which is what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so fuel should be done, yes? Still not sure why we're windmilling so crazily there. The bill, $5 for the fuel. Yikes. We're being ripped off here. We're being ripped off. Yeah, that's the thing, Derek. That's kind of what I've always thought about, is that, like, I want like an Omni cockpit, like, hence I've got the yoke here in the middle, hence I've gone for the Airbus throttles, because I want to be... I think the Airbus throttles are great for Boeing too. They're not ideal, but they're good enough, whereas the Boeing throttles are not great for Airbus. Because even if you're in a 7.3, if you're doing like manual flight at the end and you're sort of doing the throttles, all of this happens below the climb gate, and so you never really notice the detents in practice. But I can see why all the hardware vendors are so into Airbus, because it's like the default plane for a start, and it has been since 2020. It's like the default airliner, sort of mid-sized passenger airliner. There's the Fenix, there's the fly-by-wire, there's now the A330, there's now the A350, so on and so on and so on. So you can see why, can't you? That £5,000 for the fuel. Flippin' heck. I remember once I complained about the price of fuel trying to fill my car up, and my dad said to me, he goes, yeah, well, it's all well and good, but have you ever tried bloody pushing one? It's hard work. I was like, fair point. Like, just shut up and pay it. There's nothing you can do. Is there bloody hard work to push? Right, cargo. Come on, cargo. I'm not liking the way this has just randomly gone to 190 and stopped. Because it got to 190 really, really quick. PMDG really needs to start paying attention to Fenix. In what way, Ryan? I kind of feel like maybe they are, in the fact that they haven't just ported the 737 to 24. They're actually taking some time to give it a bit of a renovation, which I think is quite cool. A special flight from Boston to Heathrow in a Virgin A330 would be a nice dream. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want to be on stream that long in cruise doing nothing, though. I'd get really bored. Windwing will make me build it. Oh, no. That's the thing, Windwing now. You can like, build a lot. A lot. Well, you will be able to. Here comes cargo. They're here, look. It's still unclear to me what's going on with the passengers, because we just got the door open and 190 people have apparently gone through the door. It's a big old plane, this one. I'm gonna have a look in. We'll have a look in the cruise karting demon of PU Air Korea's Airbus Lights panel, because they've sent me their like generic one, which I thought was quite cool actually. Because as somebody that, you know, like I was saying, wanted to do like an Omni cockpit, not necessarily Boeing, not necessarily Airbus, I thought it was quite good in that it could work across loads of different airlines, and their software was quite good because there was a bit of logic taking place in the software. So when you flicked a switch, like one switch on the physical thing, it might flick two switches on the Boeing and only one on the Airbus if like there was a mismatch. It's quite clever. They'd clearly thought about it. They're good people. Look to your right. The BA320 should be me. Hey, there he is. Lovely. How's the FPS today? We're doing alright. Well, we were doing alright. We're getting about 60 a minute ago. That's not what we're doing now. 47. That's outside. What about inside? Okay, so we've lost 15 FPS from somewhere. Possibly because the GPU memory's starting to get compressed and the CPU's having to work through that. Who knows? Feels like a lot of people are making overhead panels all of a sudden for the 320. Like, I'm seeing a lot of random brands that I've never heard of that are like, we've made an A320 overhead panel. I'm like, really? Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Where's the last 13 of you? Jetstream Tom, how are you, mate?
Orly traffic, cannot.
Orly traffic out from 63 Kilo Bravo. Push and start, station east, stand Papa 14 Orly.
Sorry, Tom, I just realised you were in YouTube Vertical
Orly
and I missed you.
traffic, cannot 232, stand out 22, push start, facing west.
You're stealing my call sign again. Just flew limp to Gatwick, LIMC. Where's that? That is. Milan? No frame gen, 60 on the ground in Italy, all the way to London. 10 miles from Gatwick, frames to 45. Yeah, that's about right. We need different aircraft FCUs like 777 at A350. Gets expensive though, doesn't it? No, I do watch YouTube. I was just being unattentive, Tom. Sorry. What I want to do, basically I've got 3 columns. I've got 1, 2, 3. One for YouTube horizontal, one for YouTube vertical, and one for Twitch. I'm looking at a combined chat thing just so I just see one chat and it's all unified. I would do it as an overlay, but apparently Twitch will get really upset and they've started to ban people for it. It's been one of those things where it was like, you can get away with it and they don't police it, and then they started policing it. And it's like, oh, good job I didn't do that. Castor Labs, yeah, that's what I was going to use. But if I was to put Castor Labs in my stream as an overlay, Twitch could get very upset with me and potentially ban me. There's a couple of streamers I watch who kind of do, streamer content. And they obviously show you how to do stuff like that, and Twitch banned them. So, only temporarily, but still, you don't really want that going on. Alright, Scott. Or Sherwin, I should say. Sherwin Scott. Just saw the word Scott. But yeah, that's my plan, is to get all of them into one chat. Because all these 3 columns, it's like, ugh, too much. Did I see Gatwick earlier? Full ATC with director. Wow. Having had my 7900 XTX for the week, the power draw is 93 watts at idle on a triple monitor setup. Is that by chance? Do you know what yours is?
Orly traffic out from 63 Kilo Bravo, taxi calling for Whiskey 41, runway 24, via Whiskey 3, Libre Papa, Whiskey 41, Orly traffic.
I don't know what my idle power is actually. I do know that I had trouble with my 3070 when I had my 4K TV and 1440p monitor connected. Just to idle it would be like 120 watts. I think it's got something to do with the amount of monitors you have plugged in. If you just do, I think I think last night I was looking, so I've got my 7900 XTX inside at the moment, which is on the PC with just one 1440p monitor, and by default, I think it's getting like 20 watts idle. Where are we flying after our lander? Possibly nowhere. Might be the only one of today. It'll be quite late by the time we get in there, so we'll see. Yeah, Twitch vertical will be cool. They need to get on that. And YouTube need to unify vertical and horizontal as well, because that's a pain in the arse. Aircraft loaded.
Taxiing Whiskey 41 via Whiskey 2 and Whiskey 1, Orly traffic.
Right then, 159 V1, 166 rotate, V2 166, flaps 2, up 0.6, flex temp 53, transition note 5000. Please and thank you. Let's get everyone strapped in. Let's get their fuel pumps on, seatbelts on, APU master on. Give it 3 seconds. And
Orly traffic F163, Kilo Bravo, runway 24, for takeoff, Orly traffic.
Let's just check all that stuff made it over. So, init page B. Yep, that's good. And performance, 159, 166. Yeah, that's fine. 2, up 0.6. Happy days! Yeah, I'll be pushing in just a mo. Jack, I'm about to push. Reese, yeah. I mean, you can fly the 7.3 with a stick. Hey, Matty. This is 24. Good. AP is available. Beacon light on. Can't wait to get a yoke. Yeah, it's very cool for flying Boeing. That Wing one that's coming out, flipping heck, that looks like a monster, doesn't it? Absolutely monstrous. This is the thing with Wing, isn't it? It's like they announce something and then it's like, oh, when's it coming out? And even when it does technically come out, it's still like, oh, you know, people that have ordered it don't get it and stuff for a while. You got the Fenix jack, that's cool. What do we change the radios? I've got this thing here, I've got the Logitech radio panel. It's alright. I bought it for about £100. I ended up getting it kind of for nothing because they took so long to ship it. So I ordered it and I paid.
Air France 1492 is going to push you back facing eastbound, X-ray 04, Paris traffic.
Chelsea Gold traffic, Scandinavia 579, 4 mile final runway 26 left.
And Orly traffic, Air 115 Zulu, stand Alpha 03, pushing back facing southwest onto Whiskey 2, Orly traffic.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's go. All right, Judge. It'd help if I did the AP bleed, wouldn't it? Muppet.
Orly traffic, Air 232, lining up runway 24, Orly traffic.
What's better for MSFS 2020? 2020 does use less VRAM in DX11 mode. Thing is, a 24, you're forced to use DX12. That's what it is. I mean, all things considered, I would prefer an NVIDIA card, but... Cheers, Iceberg. Okay, start engine 2.
Set parking brakes.
Oh, wait, what's going on over here then? Air New Zealand. On whip. Ah, wait, I think I know what it is. It's, I think New Sky is injecting 2 planes. I think you need to go into New Sky and turn off nearby traffic. I figured it out. Okay, parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Hey, Phuong.
Orly traffic, reach 55 taxi to holding point on the 24 via Whiskey 3 and Whiskey 41, Orly.
Okay, initial climb, flight level 080. I can do that.
Just to go traffic in 759, crossing runway 26 right west, Sierra 2.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Taxi light on, APU bleed off, APU off.
Air France is going to be holding short of runway 27 left, east taxiway Bravo, Quebec, Bravo 7, Quebec, Quebec 6. Paris, Charlie Golf traffic.
Spoilers. So we're going to go Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3. Add Orly traffic, Air 115 Zulu taxiing to holding point Whiskey 41 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1 holding runway 24, Whiskey 41.
Orly traffic, reach 55 lining up, taking off 24, runway 24 on Paris-Orly.
Speed 528 taxiing to runway 24, holding point Whiskey 41 via Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2 and Whiskey 1. Sorry, it's correction, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1. Speed 528. Orly traffic.
Let's go. Sorry, Matt. I would, Reese, but then it kind of depends on budget, doesn't it? Testing the brakes.
Paris, traffic, only traffic, reach 5, disregard takeoff, depend. Only traffic, reach 5, vacated, runway 24, on better.
Okay, let's go on to Whiskey 3.
On the traffic, this is Airnut with your Papa Sam Alpha 11, push and start facing south west. On the traffic.
Would you get a bad rating if you overspeed on the taxiways? I never have. Doesn't mean to say you won't. That is the model matching software. So we use FSLTL to put in the models of different planes. So if there's a BA plane, it draws a BA plane rather than just a plain white plane that comes with the sim. For whatever reason, sometimes the gear doesn't come down for them, which is very weird. But apparently the FS traffic models are a bit better for that. This place could use some scenery, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Disconnect VPilot and reconnect, you'll see the gears. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to though, should you? That's the point. You shouldn't have to do that. Wait, I think I figured out why you were seeing me as Air Canada, by the way. Because I've seen you as Air New Zealand. Maybe it's some sort of like alphabetical thing. Right, let's check for traffic. Looks fairly good, doesn't it?
Air France 1492 is going to be taking off from runway 27 left, Charles de Gaulle traffic.
And Orly traffic Air 115 Zulu lining up runway 24 for a takeoff on the Nermo to Quebec. Right, turn and burn. Should we do it? And Orly traffic out at 115 Zulu, taking off runway 24 Nemo to Quebec.
Orly traffic, this is Airnav is your Papa Taxi runway 24 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short runway 24. Orly traffic.
Speedbird 528 lining up behind the parking
Cheers, Ginger.
aircraft for a takeoff. That was Orly traffic.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Speedbird 528 taking off runway 24 on the Nemo to Quebec departure.
Now, there does appear to be an inbound aircraft. Orly traffic, taking off runway 24. Caution, there does seem to be an inbound aircraft.
Roger.
And Orly traffic, and at 115 Zulu, turning left, heading 170 for traffic avoidance.
Air France 1492 passing 3,000 feet, climbing flight level 120.
Orly traffic, and at 115 Zulu, passing 3,600 for 8,000, going direct, Papa Oscar 300.
Speedbird 528 taking a left turn heading 180 to avoid incoming traffic. Orly traffic.
Yeah, I think this one's wanting to land. Maybe. Haven't heard any Unicom calls from him, but never mind. Yeah, I know, Ryan.
And Paris traffic, Air France 1492 is at flight level 100, climbing flight level 220.
Orly traffic, reach for 5 departing runway 24.
Speedbird 528 Orly traffic, currently directing to Papa Oscar 300. Orly traffic.
Yeah, that off-centre line takeoff was my fault. I started looking at chat as I was taking off, because I could see it going in the corner of my eye. I shouldn't have been distracted. It'll definitely ding us for that. Felt like I rotated a bit too quickly as well. Felt like it wouldn't quite go. Tell me that doesn't look amazing. Look at that. Yeah, that one's just landed. What the hell? Shocking. That was a poor show, that. Yeah, see, this one's disconnected. I don't think I had a peep out of Unicom on this one. We were all talking, but this one wasn't. Not good. I don't know, I feel like knowing to announce on Unicom should be table stakes, really.
For traffic,
Radar over the Netherlands, happy days. I'll take that. Cheers, Garver. Alright, Wit's on the move. Can I turn off New Sky traffic? How do I do that? Traffic injector. Enable traffic injector. Off. It's better. That should hopefully do it. Oh, Garver, that was you. Nice. Happy days. Thanks for that. That was really cool. Never flown in and out of Lisbon before, so it's nice to do that yesterday. We must come back. God, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, thanks for hopping on. That was awesome. Hey Dawson, been with me since 7k. Thanks, man. Yeah, we hit 27k last night. I checked and like literally on the dot. Normally it's some like random number, but it was on the dot, 27,000. I was like, holy moly. It's a bit weird, that. It's a weird thing to think about. Almost like you probably shouldn't think about it, because otherwise you get in your own head over it, and it's not healthy. I mean, maybe that guy wasn't even tuned to Unicom, because we were like talking and there was nothing. Right, how long is it then up to It's a good 2 hours. 19:59, so that's going to be 9 o'clock.
Traffic will be testing Bravo for A321.
So what have we got on ATC wise? You've got Brussels control, Amsterdam radar, Bremen radar, then Sweden control, getting busy, isn't it?
From the 7 will be passing up on Whiskey 06.
Try some flights in Asia. Yeah, that'd be good. That would give us an opportunity to fly some big stuff not very far as well. Wow, Hamburg's looking busy. Wow, look at them all. Hamburg's got the full suite on tonight. I'm guessing Frankfurt has as well, because Frankfurt Friday, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Flip. It's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. What else we got on? Dubai's got tower. Fairly quiet in Dubai though, isn't it? Yeah, we should fly in Asia a bit more. We had a great time in Australia. We should go back to Australia as well. Cheers, Matt. Hey, Joseph. I remember you. Right, how long have I got before we get into ATC territory? We've got a minute. Just thinking the opportunity to go and get a drink. I was flying in Norway the other night and heard a fellow aeronaut call sign. I bet that was Grumpy. Wasn't Bergen by any chance, was it? If it was, Grumpy got all the way across to Scotland and then had a crash to desktop, bless him. Eddie's nice and staffed. So's Gatwick. We should have done just Gatwick to Eddie, shouldn't we? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That's a busy airport right there. What my CPU and GPU temps like when you're at cruise with all the sites and streaming? Well, streaming's done on a separate streaming PC, so that has no impact really on what we're doing, thankfully. Oh man, stop yawning. What's the matter with you? Yeah, what day would that have been? either... Oh, that would have been... What day would that have been? Tuesday or Wednesday? Whatever day Sim Update 3 came out, that was Wednesday, wasn't it? Wednesday night? Yeah, that was grumpy. Guarantee that was grumpy.
Roger that, Charlie Golf.
Grumpy, we're just talking about you. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alex was just saying he heard an aeronaut call sign the other night in Norway, and I said, I bet that was Grumpy when you had your crash to desktop on the way to Scotland. Hey, Turtle. Is it bad form to drink and fly on VATSIM? Just throwing it out there. It's Friday, isn't it? Paris-Orly to Stockholm, Ryan.
Nautical traffic, FedEx 3, crossing runway 27 left.
Roger that, Charlie.
I'm going to sleep well tonight. I didn't sleep well last night. 131 100 is what we've got next. Anyone? Anyone ever come across where you load into an aircraft and it launches you in the cargo bay? Yes, that happened to me when the sim was new.
Roger that, Charlie Golf.
Depending on how you installed it, if you did it via Steam, you have to revalidate your files, then it will download the corrupted ones, and that should fix it. If you installed via the Windows Store or like Game Pass, you have to go into like add and remove programs, click on the game, then go to like modify and repair it, and then it should do the same thing. Get rid of those corrupted files and reacquire them. Such a pain in the bum that was. Good advice, very Mikino, thanks. Yeah, give it a go. If it's only on a certain plane, well, I don't know then in that case. If it's only on the E-jets. Don't know. Hey, Flight Sim. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Maybe. So, I want to get your opinion on this. I've been looking at notepads that you can get printed, like custom printed notepads. And they're quite pricey. Like 5 for 23 quid. Which I suppose isn't that bad, because like, what's that? There's still less than a £5 on a notepad. But it's only 50 pages, which isn't very much. So, I was going to design a little form for like VATSIM note-taking and like sort of aeronaut brand it. Not to sell or anything, just for me. I mean, I can make the designs public if you want, and then you can go to any printer, I guess, that can print them up for you. But like just like a little notepad where you've got like a glued bit at the top and you sort of rip the page off when you're done. Is James in chat? He was. I don't know if he still is. But yeah. Just a little brain worm going around in my brain. rather than using a sheet of old paper. Because I always write the same things in the same places pretty much all the time. 131-100.
Beeline 14 Delta taxi to holding point Bravo 1 runway 25 right via the inner taxiway QNH 1020.
Taxi Bravo 1 via the inner runway 25 right QNH 1020. Beeline 1 Delta.
And again, a low you're in the support of descending at level 1, heading 180, descending 120.
Euro Wings 2 X-ray Foxtrot, squawk mode Charlie, I don't have you on my radar.
Foxtrot, we are on squawk mode Charlie, sir.
Airport 575, flying 300, please.
Russell today, Red Nose 5373, maintaining flight level 360 and inbound Charlie in the Victor.
Red Nose 5373, Brussels Control, identified, hello. Are you able 1000 feet higher?
Yeah, affirmative, we are able.
Roger, I'll call you back. Maintain 360 for now.
Maintaining 360 for now, Red Nose 5373.
Ryanair 99 Yankee Whiskey, contact Amsterdam on 124.530, bye-bye.
Confirm 124.530, Ryanair 99 Yankee Whiskey.
That is correct. Goodbye.
Brussels Control, Air Not 115 Zulu, passing flight level 340 for 350.
Flight level 370.
Two stations, Ryanair 9 Papa Tango, hello, identified, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 9 Papa Tango.
Airport to the
575, Brussels Control, hello, maintain flight level 340, squawk 5773.
Sorry, that's blocked.
Yes, and you, sorry, I don't know your call sign there exactly. X-ray November, is it Air Not 115 Zulu, climb flight level 360 and squawk 5773.
Climb flight level 360 and squawk 5773, Air Not 115 Zulu, thanks.
Airport to the 575, climbing flight level 300.
Air Portugal 575, identified, climb to flight level 350.
350, Air Portugal 575.
French Post 876, Brussels Control.
Go ahead for French Post 876.
French Post 876, hello, identified, set course to Rapport and descend to
Was it
flight level
5773 or 5573?
310.
Direct Rapport down to 310 for French Post 876.
Send there 20 Papa Kilo, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
128 on the 20 Papa Kilo, bye.
Air Not 115 Zulu, just confirming our squawk is 5573.
Affirm 5773.
5773, Air Not 115 Zulu, thanks.
Lufthansa 4 November Whiskey, turn left heading 090 for sequencing and reduce to Mach decimal 74.
So, Grumpy, that's weird.
090 and Mach decimal 74, Lufthansa 4 November Whiskey.
I thought I'd be on an
904
odd.
November, Mach decimal 76 or greater.
Mark decimal 76 or greater, speaker 904 November.
Speedbird 916 November, Mach decimal 77 or greater.
Also a great 916 November.
Speedbird 920 X-ray, descend to flight level 310.
Descending 310, speaker 920 X.
505 Uniform 8, descend to flight level 250.
So I thought I was going to be on an odd, given where we're going, but they've just put me on an even. And Simbrief wanted me on an even, 340, and I thought, well, no, I need to be on 350.
505 Uniform 8, descend to flight level 250.
Which is weird.
505 number 8, descend and maintain to 25,000 feet.
Beeline 1 for Delta, the wind 350 at 8, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I guess so, Grumpy, yeah.
6 for takeoff, Beeline 1 for Delta.
Brussels Control, good evening, United 944 out of flight level 300, checking in.
Speedbird 3202, descend to flight level 80.
Speedbird 3202, descend flight level 80, apologies.
BZ31 Alpha Papa, contact Langen 134.730, bye-bye.
Alex, my schedule's all over the place.
134.730, easy 31 Alpha Papa, thank you, bye-bye.
Why?
Traffic control, good evening, United 944 out of flight level 390, checking in.
730.
I'm just streaming when I can, basically. Because it's all a bit weird until
BZ31 Alpha Papa.
the kids go back
Go
to
ahead.
school.
Sorry, that's the wrong frequency. Frequency is 124.730.
24730, thank you very much, 31 Alpha Papa, bye.
Transavia 5606, continue to climb to flight level 310.
Continue to 310, Transavia 5606.
Process, good evening, United 944 out of flight level 390, checking in.
United 944, hello, identify, maintain flight level 390, report Mach number.
Maintain 390 and Mach number will be decimal 84.
Roger, maintain 84 or greater, please, for sequencing.
Guys,
Maintain
good.
84 greater, United 944.
Brussels Control, United 989, inbound concept level.
Oh, you did the pedal?
Conan, flight level 370.
United 989, Brussels Control identified, squawk 2113, Mach decimal 83 or less.
Oh, the booties chair's good,
2113
Blair.
on the squawk and Mach decimal 83 or less. United 989.
I mean, I was really skeptical because I saw their ads everywhere and I was like, they just look like generic gaming chairs and I don't know if they're going to be any good and how can you test one without sitting in one? And all the reviews I found online were basically people that had been sent them, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
876, contact RAS control on 133.005, bye-bye.
123.005 for French was 876, we'll see.
But yeah, we got three of them now.
3202, fly heading 130, vectors ILS runway 22 left.
Hey, Irishman and OG are in. How you doing, guys?
Speedbird 3202, fly heading 130, vectors ILS runway 22 left.
But yeah, Blair, we got three of them now. I got one for the shed out here and my wife sat in it. She's like, ooh, this is nice. Can we get some for inside? I was like,
Portugal 575, request 1 minute of cockpit.
So we got two for in the house.
April Street, board back.
So this is the Max, the big one.
Speedbird 3202, Brussels control.
And I've got the regular one in the house, or two of them in the house. For like the inside PCs. Like where my wife sits and does her work.
505,
like
uniform 8, contact Langen 124.730, bye-bye.
505 uniform 8, can you please repeat the radio frequency?
124.730, bye-bye.
Brussels Control, Postman 67 November, hello again, we are requesting clearance to Leipzig.
I gotta be honest though,
Papa on board.
I do just prefer daytime streaming.
Stand by please, sorry. Speedbird 3202, Brussels control. Transavia 5606, contact RAS 133.005, bye-bye.
505 uniform 8, I'm sorry, can you please repeat the call sign?
Transavia 5606, contact 133.005.
133.005, Transavia 5606, ciao.
Hey Alice.
505 uniform 8, contact 124.730.
Have you not tried it yet, Irishman?
505 uniform 8, contacting 124.730, thank you, bye-bye.
Brussels Control, Postman 67 November,
This is chaos.
Station for Leipzig, sorry, it's just too busy, expect 2 minutes delay. There's 3 others checking in at the same time, please, one by one. I can only listen to one person at the same time. Break, beeline 1 for Delta, climb to flight level 190.
Flight level 190, beeline 1 for Delta.
One Papa Alpha identified flight level 320. Singapore 338 identified flight level 400.
Right, should be a plane coming across us. There it is. Traffic in sight.
Identified, cleared Coxie 8 Alpha.
So that plane is just under 10 miles out. And we can see him, which isn't bad.
Portugal 575, contact 133.005, bye-bye.
133.005, have a nice evening.
Portugal 5.
Yeah, I recommend it, Blair. I do recommend the chairs, they're good.
3202 Brussels Control. Speedbird 9er 20 X-ray, contact Langen 124 decimal, sorry, 129er decimal 675.
129er 675, Speedbird 9er 20.
Red nose 5373, climb to flight level 370.
There he goes.
Climbing 370, Red nose 537.
Lufthansa 4 November Whiskey, resume all navigation to Nifnu.
All navigation to Nifnu, 5 November Whiskey.
Speedbird 9er 16 November, descend to flight level 250 on conversion speed 300 knots or greater.
250 conversion 300 knots or greater, Speedbird 916 November.
Brussels Control, good day. Lufthansa 423 Heavy Whiskey, flight level 430.
430, damn.
Singapore 3380, descend to flight level 320.
Descend 320, Singapore 338.
Ryanair 27 Yankee Charlie, climb to flight level 320.
Climb level 320, Ryanair 27 Yankee Charlie.
Lufthansa 423 Brussels Control identified, climb flight level 430, I assume, and maintain Mach decimal A3 or less.
Yeah, these sensor controllers are
Lufthansa 423.
very good, aren't they?
Hello, Eurowings 1 Papa Alpha.
Eurowings 1 Papa Alpha, hello, identified. I call you back shortly for descent.
Roger.
Eurowings 1 Papa Alpha for spacing, turn left 5 degrees.
Left by 5, 1 Papa Alpha.
Air knot 080 Papa, Brussels Control identified at flight level 320, squawk 5770.
Squawk 5770, air knot.
Trying to see that plane beneath us that was on TCAS.
Qatari 8444, Brussels Control.
China Courier, sir, good evening. Flight level 296 for flight level
this guy's a hero.
410.
Qatari 8444, hello, climb to flight level 410, proceed direct to Sutal.
Up to 410 and direct Sutal for Qatari 8444.
Oh,
Speedbird 916 November, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
This could be bad.
Speedbird 916 November, rate 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Unreadable for Speedbird 916 November.
No,
Speedbird
okay.
916 November,
I got away
rate
with that.
2000 feet per
Flipping
minute
heck.
or greater.
2000 feet per minute greater, 916 November.
Buses Control.
That could have been bad.
Quebec, climbing 140, hello.
Mosquito 1 to Quebec, have identified, climb to flight level 240.
I just pressed the button on my stream deck that loads everything up, and it tried to load everything up again when it was already running.
904 November, descend to flight level 250 with...
But luckily it was
reach
smart
at
enough to
Nifnu
not.
On conversion 300 knots or greater.
Bloody hell. Ooh.
Flight level 250, reach at Nivnu and on conversion 300 knots.
Alright, so it looks like Sweden control's gone offline, so we've just got Amsterdam radar now.
Reduce Mach decimal 72 or less.
72 or less, that's 1 November Whiskey.
Well done, Ryan.
Red nose 3660, Brussels Control. Red nose 3660, Brussels Control.
Brussels Control, Red Nose 3660, I just want to try to contact you, but it's busy. Request for the climb to 370.
I'll call you back for that. Maintain 340 for now, please.
Yeah,
Break,
sure.
break,
Maintain
Air
340 for now.
Contact up to the job, 134.375, bye-bye.
Eurowings 1 Papa Alpha, request descent.
Eurowings 1 Papa Alpha, descend to flight level 250.
250, 1 Papa Alpha.
Singapore 338, descend to flight level 310.
Was that for me?
Singapore 338, descend to flight level 310.
Descent 310, Singapore 338.
Air knot 115 Zulu, contact 134375.
34375, thanks ATC, Air not 115 Zulu.
02, runway 2 left, 5 meters.
Flight level 250, KLM 170.
Amsterdam Radar, good evening, Speedbird 7707 on flight level 225, climbing 350, red firebound, with you.
Speedbird 7707, hello, squawk 2774.
Squawk 2774, speedbird 7707.
Eurowings 3 Papa Golf, Langen 135650.
3565, Wings 3 Papa Golf, thank you very much, good day.
Nice one, Dublin.
KLM 274, 119055.
KLM 274, 119055. Bye.
Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, Unicom, adios.
Unicom, goodbye, Easy 19 Romeo Kilo.
Alpine 15 Delta Juliet, Unicom, bye-bye. 2 bye-bye.
Amsterdam radar, Air 115 Zulu, flight level 360.
2 stations, KLM 225, Lamso 2 Alpha, direct Sugal, expect 36 right.
Also 2 Alpha, direct Sugal, expect 36 right, in 225.
X-ray November Oscar 115 Zulu. Proceed directed Baden. Report your requested off level.
Direct Baden, 360 is good for us, Air 115 Zulu.
Needs to be odd.
370?
0.
Baden. Just confirming, can we take 370 and not 115 Zulu?
150, climb to level 370.
370, 115 Zulu, thanks. Okay, so this guy wants me on odd.
Amsterdam radar, Giant 11, level 300.
There you go. Oh, that's weird, wasn't it?
Giant 11, hello, proceed direct to inbound Raflo.
Right, direct Baden. So am I right in thinking that he sent me right to the end of his airspace?
Cleared for now.
Baden, yeah.
Roger.
So why did that controller put me on an even?
Lufthansa 8 Echo Foxtrot on this.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. Easy 2410 with you inbound. 350 inbound Bukot.
Easy 2410, hello, continue.
Amsterdam Road, good evening. Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, flight level 240 inbound Tonza.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, direct RTIP, expected runway 36 right, descent 70.
Descent 70, direct RTIP, expect 26 right, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
Scandinavian 75 Romeo, direct RTIP, descent 70.
Nice and chill when I'm Shannon control.
Direct RTIP and descent 70.
Not on, unfortunately, just Dublin Tower. Yeah.
Emirates 9973, climb 250, correction 230.
Control Lufthansa 8 Echo Foxtrot at 1.
There's a lot of truth in that, Irishman. The more stuff you have, the more the likelihood there is for something to go wrong.
Level 250, direct Dixot.
Flight level 240 and direct exit for 8 Echo Foxtrot.
Maybe Grumpy, yeah.
To be sure, level 250.
250 for 8 Echo Foxtrot, sorry.
Ryanair 55 Lima Tango, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 55 Lima Tango, thank you very much.
2 AL stations that are waiting, I will come back to you. It's a bit busy, I will put some aircraft to the next stations and I'll come back to you shortly. KLM 1705, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 1705, thank you.
KLM 467, speed 250, 119.055, bye-bye.
Speed 250, 119 and then?
119.055.
119.055, KLM 467, bye-bye.
KLM 225, descend level 70, after Sugal, direct Karov. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango, go ahead.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango, direct Dixot.
Direct Dixot, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Foxtrot, contact Langen 135650.
135650 for 8 Echo Foxtrot.
Amsterdam radar, hello, John Cargo 33 Foxtrot, flight level 350.
I will call you shortly.
Right.
German Cargo 334.
Once we get clear of Amsterdam radar.
Remba.
Proceed direct Remba, German Cargo 33 Foxtrot.
I think my plan will be to...
X-ray November, Oscar 80 Papa, report your requested alt level, direct Baden.
We'll do today's Wordle. Oh, hello. I see an ATIS. Does that mean we're going to get something?
80 Papa, report your requested alt level, direct Baden.
Yes. Stockholm approaches online. Happy days. We're going to get something.
Radar, hello, KLM 3 for Tango, flight level 130.
That's cool. How you doing, Brian?
KLM 3 for Tango, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, KLM 3 for Tango.
Amsterdam radar, hello, Transavia 5 for Echo at flight level 60.
Transavia 5 for Echo, climb level 160.
Flight level 160, Transavia 5 for Echo.
Scandinavian 75 Romeo, 119.055. Bye bye.
Right, Eurowing 925, ready for the seat?
Eurowing 925, proceed
another one.
direct to Bravo Oscar Tango.
Proceed direct to Bravo Oscar Tango, Eurowing 935.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, after RTIP direct Karov.
After RTIP...
Starting to get dark, isn't it?
Repeat the sequence.
After RTIP direct Karov.
After RTIP direct Karov, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
Dare I look at our frames?
Lufthansa 473.
45, that's not bad.
Flight level 130.
VistaJet 2898, climb level 250, direct Popco.
Say again, VistaJet 28908, thanks.
Direct Popco, climb 250.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Brian. It's nice, isn't it? You feel like you're part of something.
KLM 23 Bravo, climb 250. 50, KLM 23 Bravo. EC 9 Golf Tango, climb level 240. KLM 34 Tango, Bremen 126325.
Oh, 126325.
126-325, KLM 34 Tango, bye bye.
Emirates 9973, Langen 135650.
Looks like we're going to get some Bremen radar as well.
KLM 225, 121205.
Is it bad that I kind of like it when we don't have any ATC, just so we can chat?
German Cargo 8161, proceed direct to Dixot.
Proceed direct to Dixot, German Cargo 8161.
Is that a really weird thing to say?
68 Tango Bravo, Bremen 126325.
126-325, 68 Tango Bravo,
Lufthansa Cargo 8163, Langen 135650.
Langen 135650, Lufthansa Cargo 8163.
Eurowings 9335, descent level
Planes to have under
170.
pure control, isn't it?
Descend to flight level 170, Eurowings 9335.
There's Lelystad.
Transavia 5 for Echo, Langen 135650.
135.650, bye bye.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo confirm, after RTIP direct Karov.
correction, inbound Armada.
How you doing, Jeff?
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo confirm, after RTIP to Karov.
After RTIP to Karov, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
Scandinavian 75 Romeo, 119.055.
119.045.
055.
055.
Oh, you got the mag switch,
Eurowings
Brian.
9335, own navigation, direct Bravo Oscar Tango.
How you doing, off-up?
Navigation direct Bravo. Tango.
KLM Bravo. Radar, good evening, EZ 79 correct uniform, leveling off at 130.
EZ 79 Quebec uniform, proceed direct to Emlon, climb 240.
Climb 240 and direct Emblem EZ 979 Quebec uniform.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, speed 250, 121.205.
It would be nice to see a bit further out there, wouldn't it, Grumpy? With the, especially on final. I feel like I can never trust my eyeballs. That's what I don't like.
121205.
11205.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 3 for Alpha.
KLM 3 for Alpha on 126325, bye-bye.
126325, bye-bye, 3 for Alpha.
VistaJet 2898, 126325.
Yeah, I don't like not being able to trust my own eyeballs.
VistaJet 2898, 126325.
Stand by.
KLM 23 Bravo, 135650.
135650, KLM 23 Bravo.
X-ray November Oscar 80 Papa, confirm climbing to level 350 now.
Come to flight level 350 now.
Thank you. Climb level 350 to be sure. Easy. Easy 2410, Bremen 126325.
Bremen 126.325, good night, 240.
Feel like we're going to be chucked over.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. KLM 530 with you, descending to flight level 260.
KLM 530, Norco to Alpha, direct RTIP, expect 36 right.
Norco to Alpha, direct, expect 36 right, if that's correct, KLM 530.
Direct RTIP.
451, 350.
Direct RTIP, KLM 530.
Oh, Norco to Alpha, direct RTIP, KLM for runway 36 right, KLM 530.
German cargo 451, direct Dixat, squawk 2756.
2756, big sun, 451.
Amsterdam, goedenavond, Welling 7 for Kilo Kilo with you, flight level 120.
Welling 7 for Kilo Kilo, climb level 260.
260, 7 for Kilo Kilo.
Pan, this is Jet 2898, we've got issues with our hydraulics, we'd like to return to Rotterdam, please.
Jet 2898, roger, descent level 100, turn right heading 180.
Ooh, drama.
Descend flight level 100 and fly heading 180, this is Jet 2898.
X-ray November Oscar 115 Zulu, 126325.
126325, thanks very much, Air Not 115 Zulu.
Giant 11 Unicom, adios.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Kilo, Bremen 9 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing level 240, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Kilo.
Bremen Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, request descent. Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 260. 260 Easy 19 Romeo Kilo.
Bremen radar Air Not 115 Zulu, flight level 370.
Air Not 115 Zulu, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
Bremen radar, Ryanair 55 Lima Tango, requesting 10 minutes.
Offworld says not trusting what you see is probably something that needs looking at.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Hammer Control on the bomb 361 Heavy, flight level 330.
Anna 361 Heavy, report position.
Right.
330 inbound Ambrac.
You must be coming up onto the equal time point at some point.
361 Heavy, Bremen radar, good day, identified. Do you wish to stay at 330 or climb to 390?
We can stay at 330 on the bomb 361.
Anna 361, roger.
Yeah, that's right, Dublin. That is...
Any chance for anything higher than flight level 260?
Lufthansa 1987, yes, sorry, here contact radar 125,
flight level 240. Locked.
Lufthansa 1987, contact Bremen radar 125.025.
125.025, Lufthansa 197, schönen Abend noch.
Lufthansa 355, Bremen radar, good day, identified, descent to flight level 110.
Lufthansa 355 descending flight level 110.
Right, so we're just inside Bremen's airspace now. And we're going direct to Bedham, which is just up here.
Eurowings 2 Alpha Echo, reduce speed 250 knots or less. Eurowings 8 Alpha, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye-bye.
Bremen 125025, Eurowings 8 Alpha.
KLM 3 Alpha, we redirected Tidvu and request descent.
There a plane over there.
KLM 34 Alpha, proceed direct Blufa and descend to flight level 260.
Direct Blufa, descent 260, see for us.
Ryanair 249er, contact Amsterdam 134.375, bye-bye.
134.375, bye-bye.
Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 110. 110, easy 19 Romeo Kilo.
Bremen radar, Ryanair 55, leaving Tango.
Must stop yawning. That'll teach me for staying up till 3 in the morning.
KLM 3 for Alpha, we don't have Blufa in our database.
KLM 3 for Alpha.
Sim update 3's alright, Brian.
Direct Echo Lima again, please.
To be honest, I feel like I've been on Sim Update 3 for so long now that I've kind of gotten used to it. The betas have been pretty
KLM
good.
3 for Alpha, descent to flight level 260.
Descent 260, 3 for Alpha.
So I don't really feel like it's been the end of the world.
10 minutes out of cockpit.
Approved, report back.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it.
Hello, Lufthansa 425 Heavy, flight level 10,000.
Lufthansa 425, Bremen radar, good day. I identified, climb to flight level 240.
Lufthansa 425, climb flight level 240.
I don't know what the VRAM's looking like.
Bremen radar, KLM 903, climbing 170 for 250.
9.5 gig.
KLM 903, Bremen radar, good day. I identified, climb to flight level 310.
But then
310 KLM 903.
we did manage to break it yesterday once we got to Edinburgh. Because we landed at Orly, then we spawned in Edinburgh, and we were just out of VRAM almost immediately.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Lima, negative, contact Bremen radar 125.025, sorry, bye.
125.025, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Lima, ciao.
Lufthansa 355, stop descent, flight level 120.
And you should have a crash to desktop trying to use any Gatwick Airport version.
Flight level 120.
Any Gatwick? That's weird.
Eurowings 2 Alpha Echo, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye bye.
Maybe need to clear your cache or something.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye bye.
Bremen 125.025, Lufthansa.
Maybe that could be it.
Lufthansa 355, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye bye.
Lufthansa 355, say again, please.
Lufthansa 355, Bremen radar 120.540.
Lufthansa 355, contacting Bremen radar on 120.540.
Right, what's the ATIS?
Bremen radar.
ILS runway 01 right in use.
Eurowings 265, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
KLM 1705, flight level 370.
KLM 1705, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
Lufthansa 187, it's possible 30 seconds out of cockpit.
Approved.
Hello, Mosquito 229, we're climbing 8,400 for 10,000.
Okay, Ectoc.
Mosquito 22 November, Bremen radar, good day, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Mosquito 22 November.
KLM 1758, descent to flight level 260. KLM 1705, not for you.
KLM 1758, what's that for us? 260?
Alright, in the secondary flight plan, I'm going to put 01 left, just in
KLM
case
1758,
we have a
yes,
change.
confirm descent to flight level 260, KLM 1758.
KLM 1758, descent flight level 260, thank you.
Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye bye.
120.540, bye, Easy 19 Romeo Kilo.
What was that?
Easy 68 Tango, Bravo, descent to flight level 250.
250, 68 Tango.
Lufthansa 110, back in cockpit.
Roger.
Bremen radar, hello, Lufthansa 24, passing flight level 280, descending flight level 250.
Lufthansa 24, Bremen radar, moin, descent to flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Lufthansa 24.
Bremen radar, this is...
I think, Brian, probably that there's more, probably more people online in the real world to do it, so it's not so crazy.
Not 80 Papa, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
Yeah, like imagine if you're London controlled and Heathrow Tower's not on, you end up having to do that. Like, no way would I log on as London control right now with nothing on as Heathrow. I'd wait for Tower at least to be on, or ground.
KLM 903, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, 903.
I mean, at least you got director on.
Bremen radar, mile wings 5, Romeo Echo, flight level 100.
Wings 5, Romeo Echo, Bremen radar, moin, identified. Climb to flight level 270.
Wonder what the loud muffled guy's mic tastes like.
KLM 34 Alpha approaching flight level 260.
KLM 34 Alpha, contact Amsterdam 134.375, bye bye.
134.375 by 34 Alpha.
So once we get to Tusker,
KLM 1758, contact Amsterdam 134.375, bye bye.
Tusker at 18:52, so another 14 minutes and we'll be out of their airspace. Get some peace and quiet then, and maybe get a beer.
Bremen radar, hello.
That's what I'm really thinking about. I was like, can I have a beer before we get to Stockholm?
Transavia 54 Echo, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
It is a marvel, isn't it, VATSIM, once you start looking at
KLM
it.
1705, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye bye.
I was showing my father-in-law, who used to fly Cessna and now just flies a paramotor
On the
for fun.
361, a bit early,
He's
but
like,
back in cockpit.
couldn't believe it. He was like, wow, that's so cool. Like, it's like a parallel universe.
Bremen radar, moin, flight level 100.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, Bremen, moin, climb to flight level 240.
240, Lufthansa 340.
Eurowings 265, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye bye.
Mosquito.
Eurowings 265, contact Bremen radar 125.
Not familiar with that one,
bye-bye.
other than the bug.
Radar low Luft, Eurowings 25 kilo, passing flight level 92, climbing 100.
Eurowings 25 kilo, Bremen, moin, climb to flight level 230.
Climbing level 230, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Brian. It's kind of weird. Like, if you were to take off in France, you would get probably a French accent. Fly over the UK, you'd get UK accents. Then you sort of get to Ireland, and then all of a sudden you're hearing Irish accents. And it's like, really, they could be anywhere else. If you think about it, like, nothing stopping someone in Ireland controlling somewhere else.
Lufthansa 24, contact Bremen radar.
But I think it's cool that people kind of like to control their local airspace. Like, there's something nice about that. It's very cool. I like that a lot.
Eurowings 265, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye bye. Eurowings 265, Bremen radar.
Oh, Eurowings 265. You're being naughty.
KLM 903, proceed direct Rexme.
Say again for 903?
KLM 903, direct Rex Me, Romeo Echo, X-Ray, Mike India.
How's it going, Chris?
Direct Rex, KLM 903.
Lufthansa 187, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 187, 122.8, thanks for your service, choose Lima.
Eurowings 265, Bremen radar.
Good, Chris. I started to feel bad today.
Lufthansa 425, climb to flight.
I haven't been flying the Boeings enough, and I feel like I'm going to be really bad the next time I fly a Boeing. Really bad.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, descent to flight level 110.
Flight level 110, 68 Tango. Bremen, good night, Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima, passing level 282, descending 250.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima, Bremen, moin, descent to flight level 110.
Descending level 110, Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima.
Bremen, 221 on Heavy Concorde, flight level 287 for 250 at Dutka.
Two stations, first Turkish 211, Bremen radar, hello, descent to flight level 110.
Down to 110 for 219.
And Eurowings 66, Whiskey, Bremen radar, moin, identified.
This is it. I just can't stop flying the Phoenix. I feel like since we've had the
Eurowings 3, Charlie Victor,
BFU update, I'm just so into it.
Level 240.
Climbing level 240, Eurowings 3, Charlie Victor.
Yeah, soft. Cheers, mate.
265, Bremen radar.
Come on, Eurowings 265.
Bremen Eurowings 265.
Eurowings 265, contact Bremen radar on 125.025.
25 Shadow 25, thank you.
Bremen radar.
Co-pilot's loving his life.
It was 5 minutes out of 550.
Lufthansa 425, approved, repeat.
Expect loads of bites. Oh my God. Offload, how do you do it?
Lufthansa 425.
Mosquito 22 November, stop climb flight level 200 for now.
No, Chris, I'm actually still got the 4080 in just because I've been too lazy to swap them over.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, reduce speed to minimum clean and then continue to climb further.
Reducing speed to minimum.
Yeah, it was okay yesterday.
Continuing.
It was okay.
Climb,
but then we went to Edinburgh and it was not okay. Very, very quickly it was not okay at Edinburgh. So, once again, I'm reassured that getting the 24 gigs of VRAM was a good call.
Easy 240 requesting Sam.
Easy 2410, descent to flight level 110, sorry.
Sam 110, Easy 240.
Still waiting on Windows install media. Oh, what, are you actually making the media with the tool, or are you actually doing the install?
Bravo, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye-bye.
120.540, easy 68 Tango, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, resume normal speed, thank you.
Resume normal speed, Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye-bye.
125.025, Lufthansa 34 Juliet, bye.
Ryanair 8797 with you, flight level 350.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Chris.
Ryanair 8797,
I'm with you there.
radar, good day, identified.
Very much like the 7900 XTX, but if I could have got an NVIDIA 24 gig card for the same price,
November,
I would have just bought
flight
that.
level 230.
Hey Isaac, I've got a question. I've got vPilot and all the apps I need for VATSIM, but how do I join the server? Like, I go to free flight and then what do I do?
219, Bremen, moin.
So,
And KLM 219, climb to flight level 290.
go to, I always go to map.vatsim.net, which will take you here.
Mosquito 22 November, contact Bremen.
Oh yeah, Mosquito. There you are, Ford.
Bye-bye.
Look at where you want to spawn. Make sure there's no one in the gate that you're going to choose.
Mosquito 22 November.
And then spawn at the gate.
25 kilo, request level 370 is final.
Make your flight plan in SimBrief.
Roger, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Then come down to pre-file on network.
Climbing level 270 and I said...
Click VATSIM, sign in, file it on VATSIM. And then in vPilot put in your call sign and your aircraft type that you filed. And then hit connect.
Anna 361, contact Bremen radar 125.025, bye-bye.
125.025, only bomb 361, will you done?
Yeah, Chris, if there's a 5080 Super 24 gig, that may
hello, that's Ocean 266.
give me pause.
900 for 1.
That might give me pause.
Ocean 266, Bremen, hello, identified.
I mean, really, the 5080 should have been 24 gig all along. It's a complete piss take that it's not, in my opinion. So unbelievably stingy with VRAM.
Delta Alpha India India X-ray, Bremen, hello, identified.
What's the price tag for the 5080? It's $1,000, isn't it? Well, that's MSRP. What they're actually going for
India X-ray, climb to flight level 240.
is another matter entirely.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye-bye.
Well, we're going to go to Uniform probably quite soon. Stockholm, Isaac.
Question just separated from the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Approved, report back.
Go.
Thomas, there you are. How are you, mate?
Easy 2410, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye-bye.
120.540, easy 240.
I'm KLM 34 Tango.
175, bye-bye.
Oh, you're the one in front. Nice. I'm hunting you down, mate.
Wings 5 Romeo Echo, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Yes, 7 Echo and Echo, monitor 8, bye-bye.
Ryanair 55 Lima Tango, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for Ryanair 55 Lima Tango, thank you very much, have a good evening.
Turkish 211, contact Bremen radar 120.540, bye-bye.
Bremen 25 for 211, good number.
It'd be nice. It would feel like a bit of a side grade in a way, though. Like another, like the 7900 XTX felt like a side grade from the 4080, because all I was doing it for was purely the VRAM, and yeah, maybe it's a little bit faster in rasterization sometimes in certain games, but really they're Ps from the same pod, I would say. Then go into a 5080 again.
Lufthansa 425, report position.
There's not much in it, I wouldn't have thought.
Inbound,
once you get rid of all that like
Lima,
DLSS multi-frame generation crap that really we shouldn't be giving as much attention as Nvidia wants us to.
Hello.
I don't know.
Lufthansa inbound Uglom, flight level 250.
It'd be nice if they could put something in the middle of the 5080 and the 5090.
Bremen radar, good day. Spearing 124, flight level 100.
Then part of me wonders, am I just better off
Lufthansa 9 Bremen radar, hello, identified.
trying to get used to 1440p again?
Flight level 110, Lufthansa 9
Lufthansa 15.
But I do like the big 43-inch. I feel like that's very immersive, and I'd hate to lose that now I've had it.
9 Echo Bremen, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb 240, Lufthansa 159 Echo.
Bremen radar, Spirit Wings 1124, flight level 100.
Yeah, the 4090 has held its money.
Spirit Wings 1124, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Spirit Wings 124.
Wings 3 Charlie Victor for hire.
Yeah, it's amazing how the 4090s have held their value.
Radar 125.025, bye-bye.
I don't know what the 4080 Super's worth these days. Sort of kept hold of it for content, really.
KLM 34 Tango, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
1-2 flights, KLM 34 Tango, choose.
KLM 219, press flight level 300 if available.
That'll be me in a minute as well then.
Climb to flight level 300.
300, KLM 219.
NH 115 Zulu, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks very much, NH 115 Zulu.
Lufthansa 425.
Ah, peace and quiet! Peace and quiet! Yeah. Offworld says having a GPU between the 5080 and the 5090 sounds like a super idea. I play Flight Sim on keyboard and mouse and I'm pretty good at landing and takeoff. Isaac, that's crazy. Get yourself a joystick, for the love of God. Right, is that it then for ATC for a bit? I mean, obviously we're going to have approach on into Stockholm, which is very cool. Looking forward to that. Expect 0-1 right, so I've set myself up for 0-1 right, that's fine. 330 at 6 knots, so it's not too bad, weather-wise. QNH 1004. Yeah, that'll do. So how much is my 4080 still worth? Let's have a look on the bay. Whoops. Caps lock on. Go away. Sold items, that's what I wanted. Well, they're not going for as much anymore. They're dropping. Because the Founders was like 900 not very long ago. 741. Ignore that. Oh man, more control. God damn. 136, 485. They must have literally just come online. Yeah, they have. Copenhagen Control, 136485.
Flight level 337 for flight level 360.
Two stations at once, Scandinavian 031, Copenhagen Control, who identified level 380. Set squawk 5261.
5261 for 031.
Scandinavian correction, Ryanair 3317 identified.
Yeah.
Fly,
Yeah, it's weird.
Maintain level 340 for now.
Maintain level 340 and 3317.
Copenhagen Control Air Not 115 Zulu, flight level 370.
Yeah, flight level 50 and descending.
Six stations at once. Scandinavian calling.
Scandinavian 823 inbound Barkit.
Scandinavian 23, Roger, via Barkit, cleared ILS 26 right, winds in Aalborg 270 degrees at 6.
Via Barkit, cleared ILS 26 right, Scandinavian 823.
Lufthansa 187, sorry for late contact, I don't see it. On flight level 260.
Lufthansa 817, Copenhagen, good evening.
Copenhagen Control low, recording 5 Romeo Echo, passing 320.
Heading 5 Romeo Echo, Copenhagen, good evening, climb level 340.
Climbing 340, ring 5 Romeo Echo.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, this is Ryanair 55 Lima Tango, cruising with you at flight level 350.
Ryanair 5 Lima Tango, Copenhagen Control, good evening.
Copenhagen Control Air Not 115 Zulu, flight level 370.
Air Not 115 Zulu, Copenhagen, good evening.
Scandinavian 1820, flight level 360.
Scandinavian 1820, Copenhagen, good evening, climb 380.
380, 1820.
Damn, we're going to be with these guys for a while, aren't we? All the way over Denmark. Pretty cool though, we've had control more or less all the way from Paris. Right. How much are Founders still going for? Come on, found me a Founders. Founders are harder to find.
Leaving flight level 245 for 170.
KLM 903, Copenhagen, good evening.
No
Runway
Founders.
27 and use at Billund, proceed direct Uvina.
Direct Uvina and runway 27 in Billund, KLM 903.
So one was sold last week for 780 or 771.
Correct, descent flight level 130.
740.
130, 903.
Ryanair 3317.
975.
Descent flight level 230, level by
Why are they
level.
so expensive? So I reckon about 800 quid.
230, Ryanair 3317.
750, 800. What about a 1490? God, they're a lot of money, aren't they? They're pretty much as expensive as they were when they launched. That's the crazy thing. Hey, how you doing, Daniel? Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah, even 1820, contact Bremen 126.325. Good night.
Nice, well, thanks.
126325, scanner 1820, thank you, bye-bye.
Today, Copenhagen.
Everyone's warning that Windows 10 is done in 10 to 2 months.
Yeah,
Good evening. They're stopping doing the support, aren't they, or something? Just like they did with, everything that came before.
Canadian 823, winds in Aalborg still 270 degrees at 626 right, clear to land.
So how much is a 5090?
Clear to land, 26 right, and we'll report vacating left, Scandinavian 823.
So if you'd just gone to scan, and just try and buy.
Tango, proceed direct Mercure.
Just try and buy a 5090. What are you likely to have to pay? So you can get one for $2,000.
34 Tango, you cleared the Mercure.
Good God, it's a lot of money though, isn't it?
For runway 21. Descent, when ready, flight level 130, level by
I feel like really you want to try and get a Founders, because all of this like OC editions, it's all bollocks, most of it. It's just a total waste of money.
21, when ready, descent, flight level
as long as you're not buying one that's like actively bad. Because like sometimes, like a random one could just be a bad egg.
21 and descent level 300 at Maku.
So if you were to go to NVIDIA and go to their shop.
Clem 34 Tango, I was a bit too fast. It's going to be the Mercure 5 Lima 103.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want to wait for that one to come into stock.
5 Lima
and that will redirect you to Scan, I believe, because Scan are the official retailer for the UK. There's so much money though for a graphics card, isn't it? So much money. Like I started sweating buying the 4080 Super.
Papa coming control. Hello, good evening. Canadian 03.
Bit quieter up here, isn't it?
126.325.
Now we're away from.
German 126.325 for Scandinavian 021. Good afternoon.
Mind you.
Yeah, 219 to confirm. Did you get our CPLC request?
Yeah, it's a bit quieter up here. There's not many of us.
I did not. It is not connected. Stand by.
Yesterday on my flight from LAX to Haneda in Tokyo, I flew 11 to 12 hours. I watched the whole stream yesterday. I still had 5 hours left. Yeah, that's depressing, Isaac, isn't it, when that happens? I don't fully understand long haul. I'm not sure I ever will.
Air France 348, coming control. Hello, good evening. Climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Air France 348, thank you.
Lufthansa 187 back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
Right, let's have a quick look at some charts because I'm not very familiar with Stockholm.
Copenhagen,
so we're going to land.
Transavia 5 for Echo, descending flight level 280.
Probably going to vacate Whiskey 5.
Coming control, good evening. Cleared Monarch for standby.
Then presumably we're going to get taxied
Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, arrival
uniform.
for 22 left, descent flight level 90.
Cleared Monarch 2 Charlie, arrive for runway 22 left. Transavia 5 for Echo.
Uniform, Zulu, depends where we get taken, I
4
suppose.
Charlie, arrive for 22 left. Transavia 5 for Echo.
Copenhagen, so Skyline 531 out of Copenhagen.
531 Copenhagen, good evening. Climb level 200, direct Luxor.
You need to be writing all these down.
210 direct Luxor, Skyline 531.
Publish a little book.
Okay, 129, do you have a CPLC up now?
CPLC is now available.
You alright, Nick?
Roger.
KLM 903, descent 3,000 feet, below QNH 1012.
Descending 3,000, 1012 for QNH and
Yeah, so should actually be quite simple, hopefully. Whiskey 5, Whiskey 6, onto whiskey, then uniform. I would imagine, anyway.
And could you confirm for Transavia 5 for Echo
If we go in Terminal 2, we'll get taken up onto Delta, then if we're going on, we'll go to Zulu.
Flight level 90, Transavia 5 for Echo, thank you.
Scandinavian 823, right, vacated left via Delta.
Scandinavian 23, taxi Delta 08 right and Charlie, stand number 5.
Delta 08 right and Charlie for stand number 5, Scandinavian 823.
Oh no, it's getting dark. And I'm not very good in the dark.
Radar KNC for Tango, what flight level?
Now, do I wind it back like a coward, or do we roll with live time the whole way?
Okay, 130, KLMC for Tango, thank you.
Good evening, control Scandinavia 27.
God, that looks good, doesn't it?
From Iris Ocean Way 22 red, right, Tidwood, 2 Charlie arrival.
Name 2752, Copenhagen Control, good evening. You're cleared for the Tidwood 2 Charlie arrival, runway 22 left.
Right, we need to do Wordle.
5,000 on Copenhagen QNH 1009.
Here to Tidwood 2 Charlie
Let's do a Wordle.
QNH is 1209 and descending to Federal 5,000 feet. Scandinavia 2752.
Copenhagen, good evening, Lufthansa 9 Yankee, climbing out of 250 for 270.
Start with Peach.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, Copenhagen Control, good evening, climb flight level 370.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, climbing flight level 370.
Lufthansa 187, is advisory 122.8.
Lufthansa 187, 122.8, thanks for the super service. See you next time, bye.
Wings 5, Romeo Echo, is advisory 122.8.
Romeo 5, Romeo Echo, 122.8, bye-bye.
København, good afternoon, Scandinavian 540, climbing out of 3,600 for flight level 220.
Oh, okay, so we've got an R and an A.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Scandinavian 540.
Copenhagen, this is Ryanair 550 Tango.
God, we haven't had one of those in a while. Cheap viewers on Twitch.
Ryanair 5, Lima Tango, is advisory
like I say every time, my viewers are cheap enough. No offense.
Lufthansa 550 Tango, thank you very much for your service.
Ryanair 3317, contact Bremen 126.325.
126.325, Ryanair 3317, good day.
Don't say that, Brian. You'll be alright. But yeah, I'd say with the 4090 you're pretty much golden, aren't you? For a while.
KLM 903 by Ovina, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 27, report established.
At Ovina, cleared ILS Zulu 27, report established for KLM 903.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Iraqi 205, passing flight level 170, for flight level 280 on bound piste.
Iraqi 205, Copenhagen, good evening, squawk 1746.
What could it be? Right, I'm just going to burn a word to get some other vowels, hopefully. Ratio. Can't be ratio. Rats.
Iraqi 205, identify, climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb 230, Iraqi 205.
Departure very good evening, Swiss 125 Alpha, passing 2200 meters next to Charlie.
Swiss 125 Alpha Copenhagen, good evening, climb flight level 190.
Climb 190, Swiss 125 Alpha.
Can't be Qatar iceberg because...
Airplanes 348, stop climb level 230.
Not at the end.
Stop climb 230.
Falcon, we've got about an hour left. A little bit under an hour now. Matra.
Ryanair 8797 with you, flight level 350.
Ryanair 89er. Correction, Ryanair 8797 Copenhagen, good evening.
I wondered about ratty, but it seems a bit obvious. Is that even like a proper word? Holy shit, that was it. I thought about that for like word number 3. Oh, okay, fine. Let's go do some plane spottle. Let's get the daily plane spottle.
2752, turn right, heading 330.
I thought ratty would just be way too obvious.
Right, heading 330, Scandinavia 275.
Surely it's not going to be ratty.
2752, descent 3000.
I feel like I'm watching like Afterlife now.
3000, Scandinavia 275.
I'm going to go Boeing 73. Is that a Lufthansa? Is it an E-Jet again?
KLM 903, set is 27
KLM 903, contact
Hey, got
tower, frequency 119.005.
Over to tower 19005, KLM 903, go after.
Happy days. What about the airport guesser? Oh my god. Is that... That's Istanbul, isn't it? I got it in one guess. Hell yeah.
Control, good afternoon, American 1515, fly level 370.
Damn, I'm good at this.
American 1515, Copenhagen Control, good evening. Proceed direct, Trano, Tango November Oscar.
Sure we had this one yesterday. Wasn't it a CRJ?
Tango November Oscar, American 1515.
No. It was a... Oh, was it like a Flybe?
Xavier 54 Echo, descent, flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Xavier 54 Echo.
Air France 348, contact Bremen 126325.
Yeah, 126, 3.
Who makes this plane? Is it one of those de Havilland things? Yeah, Air New Zealand. Yay! Right. Time for the big dog now. Querdle. Bloody hell. We did badly at Querdle yesterday. We did really badly at Querdle.
2 Kilo Juliet Copenhagen, good evening, squawk 1276.
This is Flight Sim 24.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
1228 Lufthansa 9 Yankee, bye bye.
Right, let's try and get the top one. Thank you, Sal.
It's 125 Alpha, climb level 340.
340, 125 Alpha.
Scandinavian 531, when ready, descend flight level 130.
We're ready to send to flight level 130, Scandinavian 531.
And 92 Kilo Juliet identified, cleared Monarch for Charlie, 22 left, descend flight level 90.
This is 90, cleared Monarch for Charlie and pilot to left, running 92 Kilo Juliet.
Oh, Querdle's hard, isn't it?
And try 2 Kilo Juliet, 3 minutes,
You're on 130. Where are you going? You're going to...
2752, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Scandinavia 2752.
Lanzarote 54, Echo, descend 3000. Copenhagen, Fenix 1010.
Nice, you're going down to Gothenburg. Sweet.
American 1515 requesting to leave cockpit for 1 minute, please.
Approved as requested.
God, I hate Querdle.
Limit
It's so hard.
2752, turn left heading 250, clear LS 22 left, descend with glide. Limit 2752, left 250, clear LS 22 left.
What could the top left be?
Control, my aircraft is for changing the frequency by automatic.
Perfect. Turn left heading 180, clear LS 22 left.
Trot.
22 left, Scandinavia 2752.
Can't be
Limit
trot, can it?
540, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Scandinavian 540.
American 1515 is back with you.
1515, we'll come back. Regi 205, contact Bremen, frequency 126.325. Good night.
Does Trot have two Ts?
325, takeoff by Iraqi 205.
Does Flight Sim work on Linux?
Yeah, not
Oh.
115 Zulu, monitor advisory 122.8.
122.8, thanks very much. 115 Zulu. God, nighttime does look good in the sim, doesn't it? Oh, Trout. Off. No, it can't be Trout off-world. We can't have the U. I thought of that. What's the problem, Luca? Troop. Oh, that's a good one. That's a bloody good one. Yes, well done, Scar. And look, this second one. So it's got to be T. So it could be TORO something. But I don't think it... I don't think that's a word, is it? Luca, can't see anything in the chat, mate. Maybe put it again. Torso. Yes. Well done, everybody. Alright, top right is now the priority. Cheers, Flex Beats. We've got E, an S, P, and an E. Yeah, Scar's thinking spoke. That's probably... That fits, doesn't it? Oh, no. Okay, so it's S something OPE. Scope? Gotta be that, right? Yeah, of course it has. Alright, we've got an R and a Y. Oh, Grumpy, what have you done? So something R ending in a Y. Feel like it could be an F. Like for probably got an I in there somewhere, right? No, Luke, I still can't see it. I don't know whether like YouTube's blocking it or something. Are you putting links in there or anything? Because YouTube quite often will block that. Drivey's not a word, is it? No, of course it's not. Drivey? Grimy. Grimy, I bet it's grimy. Oh, what? Can't be dirty, Brian, because it's got the R before the I. Privy. Can't use the P. The P's gone. God, this is hard. We've got one more go, and then we've had it. What about dreary? No, that's not even how you spell it. Frivy? Is frivy a word? Friddy? Friffy? Friffy? No. No. I'll see it in a minute. I'll see it in a minute. What about like I, R, I? Don't make any sense, does it? This is Querdle Wasp. It's Wordle, but you've got to do 4 of them within 9 goes. And we're on Unicom now, thank you very much. We're using the Airnaut in-flight entertainment system. Oscar, it's New Sky. So we need something RI, something Y. We've got Z, X, VB, and N available on the bottom row. I should adjust my screen so you can see that. My apologies. On Xbox, Luca, I don't think there's a lot you can do. Is Drizzy a word? What about Brizzy? No. Brinny? Is that a word? Should we give it a go? Well done, Off-World. I don't know what that word meant. What does it mean? Oh, like briny. It says briny, like seawater. Damn. Well done, everyone. Right, let's try Wordle Chill. In fact, when is my top of descent? Not far. Inside of 100 miles, I think. Yeah, 99 miles. Especially if we now change our cost index to 6. Yeah, it's now much sooner. At 74 miles. Now. Hey, Philip, how are you, mate? Nice to see you. You back from the sim? Yeah, do we keep the time as it is? Or do we roll the time back? Maybe I should take the opportunity to practice in the dark. Of course, the solution. Philip, I swear you live at that sim now. Right, let's see if we can guess an airport. I mean, a plane. What do we think this is? Oh, Air New Zealand. We just had this one, didn't we? Right, next plane. Here we go. That looks like a Jet 2 to me. Could be wrong. And they quite often fly 737s. Nope. Lion Air. Oh, what's that livery? I know that livery. Can open a bottle of wine and order a takeaway. Oh, bloody hell. That sounds alright. I'm fending for myself. I'm tempted. It's getting late now for us. Most of ours close at like 9. I might be able to get up the shop before it closes. Get a drink in there. Oh, is this one of those Russian planes? Whatever they're called. One of them. Yeah. Oh, that was a bit of fun, wasn't it? '24 does look good in the night, doesn't it? Compared to 2020. Right, let's go to work. Let's do some destination data. We're doing 01 right, fly the METAR. 7 degrees, 3:30 and 8. Hey, I finally finished Doom the Dark Ages last night, by the way. Took me till like 1:30 in the morning to do it. But I had to do it because my Game Pass expired today and it went across midnight and I was like, are they going to kick me out? And they didn't. But I thought if I quit the game, they're not going to let me back in. So I just had to keep playing it until I completed it. I kind of got bored of it, actually. I did kind of get bored. It just felt like it was the same formula. Just over and over and over and over. Right. What do we have in terms of ATC? Are they still on? Yeah, they are. One, 2, 6. Or 2, 6, 6, 5, 5. And just do a quick refresh. Arrival runway ILS 01 right in use. Transition level 65. Net report. Good, 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 good. Did I get the sim through Steam or the Microsoft Store? I bought it through Steam. Bacon and fried egg sarnie. Bloody hell. I bought some bacon the other week. I never normally buy bacon. I bought a pack when the wife and kids were away last week. And I just sat and had a bacon sandwich and a cup of coffee for breakfast, all on my own, in the peace and quiet. Just me and the dog chilling out. It's heaven on earth. Kobida kebab. What's one of those, Philip? I'm not familiar with those. We only get doner where we're from. None of that fancy stuff. Fair play to the local kebab place because, like, literally, we can't get delivery, we can't get nothing. But the local kebab place just basically bought a load of crappy old cars and has just employed people that just want some casual work. And they just run it all themselves for the town, which is pretty cool. 75.2. but it's cash only on delivery on when they turn up, and it's like, well, I haven't got any cash. So, cheers, Miguel. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, don't know, Stevie. I mean, Xbox. I don't know about Xbox really in the sim, other than it's probably not a good idea if you want to do it properly. Auto brake, medium. We are very close to our descent, aren't we? Offworld saying when you buy things through Steam, there's a cooling off period. God bless you, Offworld. I don't think there's any difference between Steam and Microsoft Store. I mean, I just like all my stuff in Steam because I've got loads of other stuff in Steam, and I thought, well, I might as well buy it in Steam. That's only the only reason that I bought it through Steam. It's just kind of convenient because Steam is my default. I've got all my other games there, so keeping stuff up to date, moving on to betas, it's just easy. Issue of Xbox is no VATSIM or Fenix support, yeah. Or fly-by-wire, or, you know. Stockholm traffic in at 115 Zulu, flight level 370, inbound pellet, beginning our descent now. Is that a storm I just saw? I could have sworn I just saw a storm. Like a flash of lightning. Right, what are we going down to? 4,000. I could have sworn I just saw lightning. If so, very cool. Triple Seven's a good one, or the Fenix, of course. Like, this Fenix is just absolutely sublime. Hopefully it won't be too long till we have the 737 in 24. Well, obviously I've got no idea when it's coming, but... You saw it as well, Whit, did you? Nice. Oh, we'll keep our eyes open. I mean, there does look like there's some dark cloud down there, so it could have been, couldn't it? That was a thing, wasn't it, that they added? So the lightning is properly in the sim then, Grumpy? It wouldn't surprise me if the 7.3 is kind of Q4. Hopefully it'll be this year. I really want to see what that wind wing yoke is all about. That looks genuinely very interesting. I just hope all this wind wing stuff is as good as it looks. Because it does look very cool, doesn't it? Could have sworn that was more lightning I just saw. Keep your eyes open. One, 3, 6. Oh no, wrong one. 126 665. That's why I already had him. Stockholm approach, airnaut 115 Zulu, inbound pellet, descending flight level 270.
Hello, airnaut 115 Zulu, Stockholm approach, radar contact, and you are cleared. LTOC 7 Mike, arrival runway 01 left, expect vectors, information Lima, descend flight level 110.
Cleared to land, oh, not cleared to land, sorry, cleared for the approach to 01 left on the LTOC 7 Mike, information limits current and descend flight level 110. Yeah, so it's been updated, 01 left is now in play. And we had that conveniently in our secondary. 01 left, LTOC 7 Mike, I believe we were. Yeah. Okay, let's activate secondary. Got to re-enter my destination data now. Damn it.
Delta, Golf Delta, wind is 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 30, clear to land.
Delta Golf Delta, runway 30, clear to descend, clear to land. Oh, sorry. Delta Golf Delta.
Yep, all the way to the runway.
Okay, 299 is our final barrow. See, Grumpy, I'm learning. There we go. LTOC 7 Mike, 01 left. Just step through. It's looking right to me. Where's this too steep path that it's complaining about? Or is it that?
Aeronaut 115 Zulu, turn right heading 085, vectors for runway 01 left.
Turn right 085 vectors for 01 left, Aeronaut 115 Zulu. Late stream today indeedy. To be honest, Chris, I still feel like the new guy. Like, I don't think that feeling's ever going to properly leave me. And I think that's kind of good. I think that's kind of healthy in a way, because I think the minute I start not caring, or not caring, but just being too chill about it is probably when it all goes wrong. Yeah, so it looks like we're being taken in a straight line, then we'll be turned in on final.
Aeronaut 115 Zulu, around 60 miles until touchdown, descend flight level 70, number 1, high speed approved.
Descend flight level 70, number 1, high speed approved, Aeronaut 115 Zulu.
Stockholm approach, this is Aeronaut 80 Papa, descending on ELOT 3 Mike approach.
Aeronaut 80 Papa, Stockholm approach, good evening. Identified, cleared LTOC 7 Mach, LTOC 7 Mike, arrival runway 01 left, descend flight level 110.
Sun's almost completely gone now.
Stockholm Renault Fona Hotel 4004 5000.
Bogfäll igen, Red Nose 49 Hotel, Stockholm, radar contact, time flight level 180.
Line 180, Renault Fona Hotel.
Delta Golf Delta, welcome to Stockholm, Bromma. Are you looking for apron 4 or apron east?
Apron East, please.
Delta Golf Delta, taxi to apron east via Yankee.
Taxi to apron East via Yankee, Delta Golf Delta.
Apron East. What's that all about? I can't see that on my charts. Word.
Aeronaut 115 Zulu, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1004.
2,500 feet, QNH 1004, Aeronaut 115 Zulu. Okay, open descent. So we are high speed approved, which is nice. Let's get the lights on. Where are the lights?
Renault 49 Hotel, shortly leaving, frequency change approved. Have a wonderful flight, Hado.
1228 Renault 49 Hotel, hey.
That's better. Speed limit exceeded. I know, but I've been approved. ESS A01.
Airnaut 80 Papa, turn right heading 090, vectors for ILS 01 left.
Turn right heading 090, vectors for ILS from 01 left.
Okay, let's go 250 knots now.
Airnaut 115 Zulu, turn left heading 075.
Left 075, Airnaut 115 Zulu. Get ourselves down to 220. Oh, here comes the rain, look. That's one.
Airnaut 80 Pop, around 50 track miles till touchdown. Descend flight level 70.
50 miles to touchdown, so descent of 0. 80 Pop.
Okay, 200. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, the night lighting, I can't talk. The night lighting looks very good in 24. I will give it that. Laps 2.
Delta Golf Delta on block and thank you for service. Hello.
Delta Golf Delta, thanks very much for flying Stockholm. Have a wonderful evening. Hello. Airnaut 115 Zulu, turn left heading 030, cleared ILS 01 left.
Left 030, cleared ILS 01 left, Airnaut 115 Zulu.
Airnaut 80 Papa, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1004.
Descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1004, 80.
Okay, so I'm the approach. Should be any second now. Here it comes. How you doing, Dragon? Yeah, Derek, this is the only one tonight. Okay, down to 160. Flaps full. Activate the approach phase. Oh, OBS disconnecting.
Papa, turn left heading 070.
Turn left heading 070.
Are we still live? OBS just said we disconnected and reconnected. That's never good.
Airnaut 115 Zulu, contact tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, Airnaut 115 Zulu, thanks. Come on. 8505. Stockholm Tower, Airnaut 115 Zulu, established on the ILS for 01 left.
Good evening, Airnaut 115 Zulu, Arlanda Tower, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left, Airnaut 115 Zulu. Let's go manage speed. Gear down. No visual yet. Yeah, OBS said we were disconnecting, reconnecting, which is perfect, of course. Is that you from Tower? Nice. No pressure then. Tower's watching me land. Do I use the eye tracker when streaming? Yeah, normally, except I unplugged it and I forgot to replug it for today's stream, which is annoying. It's because I was filming with the I was doing content with the VR headset, and all the IR stuff that the Tobii eye tracker puts out really messes with the headset, so I had to unplug it and I forgot to replug it. Oh, I hate flying at night. I'm not very good at it. Okay, those rain effects look fantastic. That does look very good, doesn't it? Alright, we got a visual. Should we go for it? This could be a bit of a late landing. Or like a long landing, I should say. My controls. God, weather's a bit dicey, isn't it? Gone a bit high. Get it back though, I think. Really high now. Shit.
100.
Yeah, we'll be alright, I think.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
That was a bit of a rescue job, wasn't it? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah. I'm not very good at the night, can you tell? Alright, I missed that one. Let's go.
This is Airlock 80 Papa at 01 left.
Good evening, Airnaut 80 Papa, Arlanda Tower, continue approach, runway 01 left.
Continue approach 10 left.
Gotta get better at night. That was a bit shocking, that. Very, very rarely fly at night. Right, now where on earth do we go? Because
Airnaut 115 Zulu, welcome to Stockholm. Taxi to stand Foxtrot 31.
Foxtrot 31, Airnaut 115 Zulu.
Scandinavian 496, request taxi.
Scandinavian 496, taxi to holding point runway 08, hold short X-ray.
Taxiing holding point
Right.
08, holding short X-ray, Scandinavian 496.
Airnaut 80 Papa, wind 340 degrees 9, Airnaut runway 01 left, clear to land.
We'll see what New Sky thought of that, shall we? Where am I going? Foxtrot 31.
Jet 7 Victor, hello, information Romeo, more clearance to Mora, please.
Okay, straight down here.
Good evening, Whisper Jet 7 Victor,
Second
Arlanda
left.
Tower, clear to Mora
First right,
via
second
Kogav
right.
3 Lima departure. 5,000 feet, squawk 1405.
Cleared move via Koga 3 Lima departure.
Bit long, but not bad.
5,000 feet and squawk 1405. Whisper Jet 7 Victor.
Whisper Jet 7 Victor, reback correct.
Yeah, we might get a few points dinged off us for that one, I think. Tower Airnaut 115 Zulu, any preference as to whether I take X-ray or Zulu?
Yeah, firm, take X-ray, we have standard taxi routes.
X-ray, thank you very much. Airnaut 115 Zulu. Drive on the proper side of the road over here.
Canadian 496, continue taxi.
Continuing taxi, right, Scandinavian 496.
Greased it, yeah, it was alright. It was alright. Bit long. I'm just very, very bad in the dark. Right, Zulu Papa we want. That'd be Zulu November.
Both uniform, pushback and start up route.
Yeah, we let it drop away from us, didn't we? Round about close to minimums. That was the problem. Right, here we go, Zulu Papa. Foxtrot 31, let's go. GSX, are you going to behave? Return flight, I don't think so, not tonight. Because we've got to go... We're doing a tour of all the European capitals at the moment. I think that's all I'm going to have time for tonight, sadly. I'm not loving flying in the night either. As a daytime simmer, this is definitely feeling very weird to me.
Scandinavian 496, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, left end departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, right, left hand departure, Scandinavian 496.
Airnaut 80 Papa, welcome to Stockholm, taxi to stand Foxtrot 33.
Taxi to stand Foxtrot 33, Airnaut 80 Papa.
Right, 3-1's got to be down here, right? There it is. Foxtrot 3-1. This is default. So this came with a SIM update, I believe. This is a Sobo, but it's pretty good. This is more than good enough, I would say. More than good enough. Where have we got to go to next on the tour, anyway? And there. Close enough. Okay. APU's fired. Let's see what New Sky made of that. I don't think they're going to be overly thrilled, to be honest with you. But let's see. Estonia. How far to Estonia? Oh, hello, that wasn't bad. All we got was a tiny little ding for our off-center line takeoff because I looked at chat. And I remember looking at chat because it distracted me. And I was like, why have you just looked at chat? We're doing a flight and we're taking off. So, yeah, quite happy with that. That's fine. Great touchdown. Yeah. Great touchdown. Let it be said. We'll say it one more time. Great touchdown. All you lot in the chat. Mouthing off. I demand to be shown more respect when I'm streaming. Right.
Jet 7 Victor.
OBS is freaking out again.
Start of approach for Jet 7 Victor.
I don't know what OBS is doing. Estonia's not that far. We could go to Estonia. Should we do Estonia tonight? I don't mind. I can stay on for a bit. I'm not stopping on long, but I can stay on for a bit. It's only 200 miles. We can do Estonia. Right, hands up in the chat if you want Estonia. We can go down to Estonia. I don't even know where Estonia is on a map. That's like shocking, isn't it? That is pretty damn shocking. Right, let's go to Estonia. And I don't want any lip from anyone in the chat about my landings.
First,
or my ability to fly the plane.
Contact Stockholm departure 124.105.
But I will need to go and let the dog out. Let's do 21:30. That will give us 25 minutes to load the plane.
124.105.
Let's go. Things I do for you guys, honestly. X-ray November Oscar 67 echoes today's call sign.
Exit holding point runway 08.
Book the flight, it's only an hour. And then we've got the big one ahead of us, because Grumpy, and HR have been informed, Grumpy has scheduled a 1,500-mile flight from Estonia down to Larnaca, I believe. So we have that one to look forward to. Jolly good. Sim brief, where are you? So where are we going? Oh, okay. I see. Cross the water then. That'd be nice. Let's do that. Right, let's pre-file it on the network. We'll get disconnected, reconnected real quick. Oh, God, what have I done, Philip?
Whisper Jet 7 Victor, taxi holding
Let me
point
delete
runway
it.
08
You're quite
via
right.
X-ray.
You're quite right, Philip.
Holding point runway 08 via X-ray, Whisper Jet 7 Victor.
There's everyone picking on me in the chat. That's what put me off, Philip. Right, now we've got a new call sign, 74 Hotel. Three, 2, 1. IAESLs. And let's book the flight. Scheduled. Doing another one, Derek. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to have to change all the stream titles, aren't I? Otherwise, everyone's going to be like, what? Right. I'm going to get the plane unloading, if it isn't already. I think it should be unloading already. Hopefully it is. Yes, it is unloading. I need to go and let the dog out in the garden, because he's probably fit to burst, bless him. He's probably not. He's probably fast asleep, but I feel better if he's been out. Hey, look who it is. It's Whit. I'll leave you to enjoy the lovely scenes of me being unloaded. I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll go to Estonia. Why don't I just make one call sign for all your flights? Makes one you like and keep it. I normally did Air Not 232, but then I kind of felt like I was getting bad at being able to fly anything that wasn't Air Not 232. So if I was like Ryanair 45 Tango, I'd really struggle to listen out for it on frequency. So it's all part of just trying to get better, basically. Anyway, back in a minute. Need to go and sort the dog out and get a drink and, you know, all that stuff. Then we'll reload and then we'll get gone. See you in a minute.
With Air 20 Golf uniform, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, left turn departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Left hand departure, runway 08, left turn takeoff with a 20 Golf uniform.
Whisper Jet 7 Victor, we are fully ready for departure.
Whisper Jet 7 Victor, line up runway 08, full runway please.
Line up runway 08 and we'll use the full intersection runway 08, Whisper Jet 7 Victor.
With Air 20 Golf uniform, contact Stockholm departure 124.105.
134-105 with the 2003. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Whiskey 7 Victor, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, left hand departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Left and out, runway 08, clear for takeoff, is project 70.
Right. Dog took bloody forever. I swear as he's gotten older, he just gets out there and he gets confused as to, like, why he's out there. And you sort of have to go out and remind him why he's out there. Like, point at the grass and be like, yeah, do it. He's like, oh yeah. Right. What we're doing. 7-4 Hotel. We're on a Babap 3 Lima. Out of 0. Ooh. What's departure runway? Departure runway 08. Oh, Simbrief had it right. Who knew? Alright, let's file this on VATSIM and then we'll get cracking. Whoops. Air Notter. We don't want that. Disconnect. I've got to get better at flying at night, so this is probably just as well we're doing this now. Good, we're back. We're connected.
5 is Project Rotterdam.
Hello.
Jolly good. Let's load. Let's do it fast. I don't want to be here all night.
Tower Cookwell, Scandinavian 86 Lima, ILS 01 left.
Wit, that's a
Scandinavian
not a good
86
question at the
Lima,
moment
tower,
because
wind
I've been fiddling
350
with
degrees,
NVIDIA
takeoff,
image
runway
scaling,
01 left,
so
clear for
I
land.
can't really say.
01 left at land, Scandinavian 86 Lima.
Are you talking about AA? I use TAA, not DLSS. But at the moment, I'm fiddling around with NVIDIA image, what do you call it? Image scaling. Right, turn off the APU. Turn off the pumps. Can I fly the Boeing 747? I don't really feel like there's a good 747 for me to fly. When PMDG do, and if they give us a freighter, then the answer would be, yeah, sure. Oh, Ryan, what have you done? Let's go ATSU, AOC, flight init. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. Good health. I found a Guinness and a bag of Pom Bears. Does life get any better on a Friday night? Probably not. Yeah, I bet you are, Philip. I bet you are. Did you know much about it before you went into it, or did you just sort of have to pick it up? Kishka, how's it going, mate? Right, X-ray November Oscar 74 Hotel. And what are we doing? Cost index 60. And our $270 is the plan, unless we get told otherwise. That's the way, Philip. That's pretty much how I started this whole channel. I'm still picking things up as I go along. There we go. Right, I better...
Tower Scandinavian 469 on final.
Good evening, Scandinavian 469, Arlanda Tower, continue approach, runway 01 left.
Continue approach, 01 left, Scandinavian 469.
So we've got information Mike is current. QNH remains... Oh god, my TV. Don't turn yourself off, TV, because I'm simming. Departure runway 08. Taxiway Zulu closed. Cool. That'll do. Where am I even going before I ask for my clearance? I don't even know what it's called. Tallinn. That's where we're going, isn't it?
Scandinavian 86 Lima, we get runway 01 left.
Scandinavian 86 Lima, taxi to stand 3.
Stand 3, 86 Lima.
Has it changed again?
Scandinavian 469, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Gotcha.
01 left, Scandinavian 469.
Sierra. Reading the wrong one. 08 in use. Happy days. How are we doing with the boarding? 105. Cargo's in, fuel's in. Tower Airnaut 74 Hotel, stand Foxtrot 31 with Sierra on board, type 321, looking for IFR clearance to Tallinn.
Hello, Airnaut 74 Hotel, Arlanda Tower, clear to Tallinn via Babap 3 Lima departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 6501.
Cleared to Tallinn by the Babap 3 Lima departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk 6501, Airnaut 74 Hotel.
Airnaut 74 Hotel, reback correct.
Six 501 for the squawk. Initial climb 5,000. And we're departing 08 on the Babap 3 Lima. As for into Tallinn, ILS 08 on the where is it? Osmuk 1 kilo. And for our secondary flight plan, because I always do a secondary flight plan, don't I, Grumpy? We'll do ILS 26. On the Osma 1 Lima.
Orlando Tower, Scandinavian 88 kilo, established ILS 1 left.
Oh yeah, good call, Derek.
Hello, Scandinavian 88 kilo, Orlando Tower, continue approach, runway 01 left.
Continue approach, 88 kilo.
Do I recommend the A321 and 19 pack? Yes, it adds loads more flexibility to what is already a bloody amazing aircraft. And they do fly differently.
Welcome to Stockholm, taxi to stand 7.
Taxi stand 7.
Thoroughly recommend it.
Scandinavian 88 kilo, wind.
You think about it, 90 quid gets you 3 different aircraft.
01 left, clear to land.
Good deal, I would say.
01
nearly
left, clear
boarded.
to land, Scandinavian 88 kilo.
Yeah. It was really annoying actually last year because I was on holiday when it came out, so I was relying on talking to Grumpy in Discord about it.
Orlando Tower to Tromsø with information Mike.
Hello, Scandinavian 4481, Orlando Tower, your flight plan is invalid.
Right, just waiting on the last few now. Let's have a pond there.
Resubmit and see if it works, Scandinavian 4481.
Love me a pond there. Grumpy, you still there? PMDG should make bundles, yeah, I agree. Like, heavily discounted bundles. Because I feel like paying, like, all that money each time just for a slight variant, that's a big ask. Unless you're really into that plane type. I mean, I really wanted the freighter, so I was happy to pay. So I guess, on that basis, maybe they're right.
Orlando Tower, Scandinavian 4481. We resubmitted our flight plan.
Yes, Canadian 4481, your flight plan is still invalid. You still do not have a TMA exit point filed.
What is it that we're missing?
A TMA exit point.
Okay, that's looking good.
Do you have any suggestions? I'm not familiar with what that is.
Yes, Canadian 481, standby.
Is the A320 or 777 freighter heavier in performance? I don't know, actually.
On ILS 01 left.
Good evening, Red Nose 4312, Orlando Tower, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
We should check that.
I'm sorry, there's traffic before us on the final, so I don't think we are really clear to land to 4312.
Yeah, I am a little bit lost here. Cancel landing clearance, continue approach 01 left.
Continue approach 01 left, Red Nose 4312.
Good. I feel like I need to do a straight push here, otherwise I'm going to end up in the building.
Scandinavian 4481.
Scandinavian 4481.
Scandinavian 4481. Clear to Sundsvall after departure. Fly runway heading. Climb 5,000 feet. Expect vectoring to Sundsvall. Squawk 4573.
We'll fly runway heading, climb 5,000 feet.
Mark,
and we'll
how you doing?
expect vectors to Sundsvall. Squawk 4573. Scandinavian 4481.
Scandinavian 4481. Read back correct.
I don't know why it thinks I'm in the climb at the moment.
Scandinavian
really
88 Kilo. Welcome to Stockholm. Taxi to stand Foxtrot 35.
Foxtrot 35 is Scandinavian 88 Kilo. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Reynolds 4312. Now you're clear to land. Runway 01 left.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Reynolds 4312, thank you very much.
Tower Airnaut 74 Hotel, stand Foxtrot 31, ready for push and start.
Airnaut 74 Hotel, pushback and start up approved.
Push and start approved, Airnaut 74 Hotel. You happy if we do a straight push?
Sorry, say again?
Are you happy if we do a straight push? We're just quite close to the terminal and I don't trust GSX.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Awesome, thanks, 74 Hotel. Don't trust GSX. Why would I not trust GSX? It's not like it hasn't screwed me over a million times. Alright, straight push. Get that ABU bleed on. IRL, it's a push-pull procedure. I noticed that on GSX and I wasn't sure what the difference was. A push-pull. Right, I need to start New Sky. Must figure out what a push-pull procedure is.
Reynolds 4312, welcome to Stockholm. Taxi to stand 12.
Taxi stand 12, Reynolds 4312.
Okay then, GSX, I guess we're stopping here. Can we not go a bit further, GSX, or is that as far as you're willing to take me? Alright, parking brake set, I guess.
Orlando Tower, Scandinavian 448. I'm ready for push and start.
Where's that one looking to go?
Scandinavian 4481, roger, I'll call you.
Scandinavian 88 Kilo. Looks like the stand Foxtrot 35 is occupied by someone else. What do you want me to do?
Traffic jam.
You can take Foxtrot 3-3.
Foxtrot 3-3 is okay. Thank you very much. Scandinavian 88 kilo.
Tower 2, leading Finnair 804 for ILS 01 left. Good evening, Finnair 804, Orlando Tower, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, Finnair 804.
Watch the paintwork, Scandinavian. I've just had this one painted. All right. How are we doing? What are the temperatures? I always forget what the temperatures are for anti-ice. I get the feeling we might need it. Let's do anti-ice on for the engines at least. Up 1.0. Grumpy's not believing a word. Jolly good. That's 2 engines started. Flaps. 2. Adrian, cheers. Right, now where on earth am I going? Because I do not know this airport very well at all. Hopefully... Oh, it's such quite a nice easy taxi. Happy with that. We're just going up here, so hopefully it will be Zulu Papa and X-Ray. Hold X-Ray Zulu. Sorry, X-Ray 2. Alright. Tower not 74 Hotel ready for taxi.
Air 74 Hotel, taxi at holding point runway 08.
Holding point 08, Air 74 Hotel. Right, come on in, you lot. Seeing as you forced me to do this flight.
Finnair 804, welcome to Stockholm. Taxi to stand 68 via Yankee and Delta. Yankee and Delta to stand 68, Finnair 804, thank you.
Am I flying to Estonia? Yeah. Never been there. I haven't got any scenery installed, so it'll be whatever it'll be when we get there. And that'll have to be that. Standard taxi routes are very nice if people know what they're doing. Yeah. So I'm guessing Zulu Papa, then just X-Ray would be the play here.
Air 74 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 08, Air 74 Hotel, thanks. That's a nice easy little taxi. We shall come back here again. Takeoff config normal.
Scandinavian 4481, push back and startup approved.
Push and start approved, Scandinavian 4481.
Alright, entering the runway. Alright, tray table's up. So this will be my first end-to-end nighttime flight on Flight Sim 24. Which is kind of interesting. Anyway, let's go. Bit of forward stick pressure. Let the engine stabilise. SRS green, Manflex 49, auto thrust blue. Speed's alive. And we will try and keep on the centre line for takeoff. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Oh, there's a bit of wind there. Oh, I hate it when the audio blips. You feel like you're going to get a crash. Levers climb.
Aeronaut 74 Hotel, contact Stockholm departure 124.105.
124.105, thanks for the help, Aeronaut 74 Hotel. See you soon.
Bye bye.
Okay, 105.
Great, turn right to lane 330, cleared ILS 01 left.
330, clear ILS approach runway 21 left, Ryanair 13.
And Stockholm approach, Aeronaut 74 Hotel, departing 08 on the Babap 3 Lima.
Aeronaut 74 Hotel, Stockholm departure, radar contact 3000 feet, climb flight level 180.
180, 74 Hotel, thanks. Why did I say Stockholm approach? I did, didn't I? Muppet.
Aeronaut 74 Hotel, free speed, and when passing 6,000 feet, clear direct uptook.
Passing 6,000, direct uptook, and free speed, Aeronaut 74 Hotel. Uptook, there we go. Name of the game is Flight Sim 24. Alrighty, free speed, and we can now go direct Aptug. Oh, there's that lightning. That's pretty cool. Is that the clouds kind of appearing and disappearing that's causing the lighting to... if there's nothing for it to reflect on? Right, what are we looking at?
Renner 13, thank you. Contact Orlando Tower 118.505. Safe landing. Bye.
118.505 from Rainer 13. Thank you so much.
Should be Unicom all the way out of here. Ah! These Logitech radio panels are a bit crap, to be honest. Never mind. I do feel a bit like we're missing out on something in the dark. Do you know what I mean? Ryan, did you see... what SSD have you got? Did you see a video the other day? Jay's 2 cents put one out about Windows 11 causing issues on certain SSDs with certain controllers. You might want to check that out.
We're not 74 Hotel, no further ATC unfortunately, but I wish you a marvelous flight and a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed for all the help. Over to Unicom, Air Not 74 Hotel. See you soon. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like flying at night. Like, we've got this amazing sim with visuals to die for, and yet, here we are. Bloom is over bloomy, you reckon? Yeah, I mean, there's the wing view. Not that you can tell. We'll do it this once for realism, but I think if I'm going to fly in the evening time, especially through the winter, I'm just going to have to roll the clock back and just answer the same question 5,000 times during the stream as to why we're flying in daylight. Oh, right. How long until top of climb, how long till top of descent? Because I've got a feeling this is going to be a short one, isn't it? Due in at 21:16 Zulu. Crikey, that's only half an hour. That's not going to take long, is it? Where are we going after this? Larnaca. Music's a bit loud. Friday Night Disco. Euro capitals. God, we've done quite a lot. We've got a real big one to do next, haven't we? Puller of Spikes, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. You absolute bloody legend. Thank you very much indeed. Hero status awarded. Appreciate you. Puller of Spikes, I hope that wasn't like a double click by accident. If so, I'm really sorry. But if not, thank you very much for another $9.99 super chat. Damn. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you very much indeed. It's really generous. 1,513 miles. Grumpy, what were you thinking? Sending us all the way down to Larnaca. God, it's going to be a killer, that one, isn't it? That's twice nearly what we've just done from Orly to Stockholm. That's going to be a good 4 hours, right? What's my take on SU3? I just got a new PC and already have 2020, but was wondering if I should switch to 24. I only fly airliners. I think SU3 is pretty good. If they'd launched 24 with SU3, we'd have been alright. Oh no, Ryan, is yours affected? YouTube won't let me dono 20 in one shot. Oh man, thank you so much for that. That's really awesome. Like, it makes a hell of a difference to the viability and economic effectiveness of the streams, because let me tell you, man cannot live on ad revenue alone. So I really do appreciate that. All the members, all the donos, it really makes it possible. So thank you very much indeed. But yeah, Sim Update 3, if that had launched as like, if it had launched a year later and launched it as Flight Sim 25, I highly doubt we'd have been whinging very much at all. That's alright, maybe we can do it tomorrow night or something, just like set autopilot and I'll just sit here and get drunk. Maybe that's what we'll do. That's a plan, right? If we can do that. Speaking of, cheers. Right. 211 miles. That's really not far, is it? Alright, let's climb now. 270. Completely forgot Luxembourg. See, that would have been a nice stopover, wouldn't it, Luxembourg? How do you like the Boeing TCA yoke? Is it good quality? Does it feel cheap? And does it have a realistic feel to it? It is definitely not cheap. I can tell you that much. I think the actual internal structure of it is metal, so what you touch and what you feel is plastic, but actually, you know, the bits in here, it's like metal chassis. It comes with 3 springs attached by default, or mine did. Don't know whether they've changed it. But they give you a 4th that you can sort of open up the bottom bit and put it in there. I recommend doing the 4th one. It sort of just gives the yoke a little bit more heft. A little bit more heft. But yeah, it's nice yoke. Nice yoke. If it died tomorrow... Oh, if it died tomorrow, would I replace it? A year ago, I'd have said yes, absolutely. Oh, lightning. But now, I feel like I would have to wait and see what Windwing do with that force feedback yoke. But that's going to be like, that's got to be $1,000. That's going to be so much money. So on that basis, we're back to Boeing, back to Thrustmaster. So yeah, it's a for its price, I think it's fantastic. It's all well and good saying, well, there's a better option. It's like, yeah, but if that's 3 times the price, you can't. It's not apples and apples as it is apples and oranges. It's like the Moser AB9 versus the Avabase. Sure, AB9's probably the best one on the market, but you better get your wallet out, big time. Like $550 just for the base. Then you need to put a stick on top. That's probably another 150, 200, 250, depending on what you get. Or you can get an Avabase for $249, which isn't that much worse. Not really. The difference isn't that as much as you would think. It's under half the price. So, yeah. I don't see a world where that Windwing yoke is under $1,000, or maybe it will be at like $999, $899 minimum. I mean, if they come out and say it's $599, I'll be like, oh god, I might need to buy that. Only thing that bothers me though is that it looks like the only things that will fit in terms of rudder pedals are their own rudder pedals, which I think are another $800. Which it looks like it's almost designed to fit those, which might be Fish Guns, how are you, mate? Nice to see you again. You've been around for ages, haven't you, in the chat? I remember you. SU3 is really good, though. I feel like I've been flying SU3 on the beta for ages now anyway. Do I need engine anti-ice now? I always forget what it is. Yeah, I might be able to engineer something. I mean, if it just looked like there's like a cutout for those Wing ones. Almost looks like it's designed to like the two bits to sort of go together. I hope that if you've got some TPRs, but then I don't like the way the TPRs are. I don't see how they would fit at all. I just don't see how they would fit. Planning on getting an RTX 5060. Jay, I'm not overly familiar with the 5060. You'll have to remind me. Maybe at 1080p, but I don't know. I'd do some more research rather than asking me, to be honest. I'm not overly familiar with that card. Pillar of Spikes. We do have a Discord, by the way, that's members only. Appreciate you're not a member, you donated money instead. But if you want to shoot me an email, I will gladly give you the link. airnot@icloud.com. Thank you very much again for that donor. That's really cool of you. Speed error at Vemox. What's going on at Vemox? Come on. What's going on? 205 it says. And what does the star say? Vemox. Oh, it doesn't. It just says 220. Max 230 and it's at 205. Okay then. I'm gonna ignore that. If you're in a shed, where is your PC pumping hot air out? It is sort of just behind me. And I've got it literally drilled into the wall. I've like 3D printed ducts that connect to where the fans are on the case. And I've got like piping that comes out and it fires it straight out the wall into the room next door. Which is another shed where we keep like bikes and crap like that. Doesn't matter if that room gets hot, basically. As featured on Jay's 2 cents. He put out a tweet saying, send me your pictures of your setups. I want to see like, you know, the weirdest stuff. I was like, I wonder if he'd be interested in mine. Sent it to him, tweeted at him, and then sure enough, like a few hours later the video goes live. I start getting all these people on Twitter following me. I'm like, why are all these randos following me on Twitter? And why are they all liking a post from like months ago on my PC? And I was like, oh wait, Jay must have put me in the video. Went and looked. I was like, yep, there it is. Did I just hear iCloud email? Hell yeah. Hey, it works. Yeah, I have aircon as well, Noah, yeah. I'm actually quite impressed with iCloud's email, to be honest. David, we're off to Tallinn. I have to check. Right, Grumpy, what we're going to do now, just so you know, is set the cost index to 6. Hope you're making notes. Did I get the scenery? No, I didn't. I wasn't even planning to go here tonight, Mark, and then chat bullied me into it. And because I lack a backbone, here we are. On the way to Tallinn. Low auto brake should do the trick. 4.7 plus 70.7, so that will be 71.4, 75.4. Nice. Ooh, just I keep getting audio blips. Only in the release version of Sim Update 3. Yeah, got a little portable aircon Noah. It's alright, it does the job. It's really noisy though, that's the only trouble. Like, really noisy. Brother-in-law's an aircon engineer, and one of these days I'm going to convince him to come down for a holiday, and be like, yeah, it'd be great, you know, come over, stay for the week, and then when he gets here I'll be like, so, I've got this aircon we need to fit. That'll be the plan. I've worked out how we could do the whole house. I don't know what it'd cost. I imagine a lot to do the whole house. Well, like all the bedrooms anyway. If I could put one on the side of the house, like one of the big like units with the fan on it, I could go up the side of the house, in through the loft, and then down into each bedroom, and then through the wardrobe in the bedroom, down into the front room, through the wall next to the unit, into where the kitchen is, and then obviously I'll drag one out here to the shed as well. That'd be the plan. Oh, David, congratulations. Impulse bought a 9800X3D. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. I'd say that's a good decision. Tallinn traffic, Air Not 74 Hotel, inbound Osma, flight level 270, descending now for 2,200 feet for an ILS approach into 08, Tallinn traffic. I have a question. What apps do I need for VATSIM, and do you know any like places where I can see or get free charts, because I've got no money? Yeah, try ChartFox. ChartFox, you can get free charts. They're not guaranteed to be up to date, or they're not even guaranteed to be available, but you might get lucky. It's generally alright. And obviously you need vPilot. Chelsea! After a few flights on my new PC build with the 5090 and the 9800X3D, I can say it's amazing. I bet it is. I bet it is. I hope you enjoy it, mate. I really do. No. The glass has got a leak. There's only one left in the house as well, and all the shops have just shut. Box. Never mind. Yeah, we've had a bit of a facelift, Chelsea. We got new... I did a facelift for the liveries. Not that you'll be able to see it, because it's dark. And... yeah. I thought the channel could do with a bit of a refresh, because... a lot of people were saying with the vertical, they like the vertical because they can see me and they can see the setup and they can see the sim. But with the horizontal, we didn't have that luxury, so we did that, which is really cool. What graphics card should I get for Microsoft Flight Sim? What res you playing at would be my question. Then you can kind of sort of engineer for that. Spencer! Yes, wife and kids are away. That's why I'm online in the evening. Although I'm tempted to try and make more of an effort to do it going forward. Like try and hit both times a day. Split shifts maybe. Who knows? That's a cool side stick. Is that the add-on for the Thrustmaster? So in my pedestal that I've sort of handmade, this is like just like MDF that I've wrapped in white vinyl. I've got a Moser AB9 and the stick on top is FS Projects. What's cool, Chelsea, is that I haven't bought a green screen. It's just NVIDIA Broadcast doing it all. Pretty clever, in my humble opinion. Right, I need to do some destination data, don't I? Probably should have done that a little minute ago, but that's okay. Variable 2 knots. Uh, 9 degrees. Do you normally put 0/ if it's variable? That's what I normally do, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. 1002. Minimums are... what are they? 330. /. Yeah, okay, fine. You put the opposite runway heading, tailwind, for the worst case scenario. I didn't know that. In what DC server are you for VATSIM? I don't know what you mean, Isaac. I'm just on VATSIM. There is no kind of server. More of a holiday for me, yeah. Have I been playing with Elevatex? To be honest, I've never really bothered with Volanta or Elevatex or anything like that. I tried with Volanta and I just don't really know where it fits for me. Now, if Elevatex or Volanta integrated a virtual airline, I'd be all over it like a rash. But just for like tracking my flights, I'm not too worried about that really. Unless I'm missing the point. But I've got SimToolkit Pro, which again is another similar thing, and all I use that for is to chuck up the destinations on the stream for the overlay. That's the only reason I use that. DC servers on Discord. Oh, I have no idea. Alright, let's just do a quick check for traffic. Looks like we're going to have the place to ourselves. What's the plan for when we vacate then? So we'll probably vacate maybe Foxtrot, maybe Golf, and then meander back to the terminal, I think. No, I haven't, Chelsea. Haven't tried it. How you doing, Yassine? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Abu. That's good advice. Thank you. Grumpy Abood in Twitch is saying you want to put in the opposite runway heading. Because then it will calculate for a tailwind. For the worst case scenario. So 260/2, is that what you're saying? Alright, we're getting there. It is a shame that we can't see outside. Although, I think we can start to see a bit of something over there. Half an hour since we left Stockholm, and we are very close to being there. I think the argument, Grumpy, is that if you put in 000, it's almost going to calculate it like it's for a crosswind. Don't know. I'll have to look into it. Cheers, Rui. Friday's gone alright, yeah. Been to work, and now I'm flight simming. So, can't whinge. Can't whinge. But I will whinge about that big leg down to Larnaca we got to do. Flight level 310. Pretty much the plane's going to do mostly everything for us, isn't it? All that's required is for me to probably mess up the landing. Not after this, no, but that's like... So what we're doing, you're seeing, is we're doing a tour of Europe on New Sky, which is where we manage the Airnaut Virtual Airline. This is our current leg, Stockholm to Tallinn. And next, you can see 211 miles, that's nothing. Next, we've got Larnaca, which is 1,513 miles. Then we go to Belgrade, then to Amsterdam, then back to Stockholm. Why are we going to Stockholm twice, Grumpy? Then to Brussels, then finally back to Gatwick. I haven't been to Gatwick in ages. I feel like I'm missing my Gatwick action. I love Gatwick. I might just have to do Gatwick to Eddie one night, and just for the fun, you know. What's going on here? Still some stuff online, isn't there? It's quietening down though, slowly. Islands on, look at that. Love it. VATSIM is incredible, isn't it? In a lot of ways. Right, lights. I realise I've left my anti-ice on pretty much all the way, but we'll be alright. Mike, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I tried typing VRB once, thinking that it would understand it, but it didn't. You like Stockholm, fair enough. I've got no issue going back there. So, we said we're going to go with auto brakes low, didn't we? That's interesting. Abdullah says if there's no wind speed, then yeah, it doesn't matter which direction you put because it's calm. But if there is, then you do a tailwind calculation. That's at least what we do at Gulf Air. Nice. Thanks for sharing that, Abdullah. That's really cool. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a decel point coming up just before Tango November 901. And then I've got to try and land in the dark, which I'm terrible at, so that'll be fun for you all. You can see the runway. To lean traffic Air 074 Hotel, inbound Tango November 901, 7 miles to run for a 08 ILS arrival to lean traffic. Alright, 1002. I underestimated how long the sim would take to load after installing SU3. Oh, I thought mine was okay. Noodle Miner, cheers for following, mate. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can hear those audio glitches again. I don't like those audio glitches. It makes me feel like I'm going to get a crash to desktop. Whoops, I didn't put the seatbelt signs on. Insight, how you doing? Trying to broaden my horizons. The wife and kids are away, so I thought I'd do an evening stream. Okay, let's go. Speed 180. Flaps 2. Oh, cheers, Noodle. You're welcome, mate. I hope they're useful. Who knows? Maybe sometimes they're not. To lean traffic Air 074 Hotel on a 9.5 mile final for 08. You liking it more now, Stu, are you? That's good. I've heard the audio glitches are an AMD problem, as an AMD CPU. Because I'm on a 4080 at the moment. So it must be CPU. Alright, let's go to final approach speed. Cheers, Tornado. Have a safe flight. Lean traffic Air 074 Hotel, runway 08, 5 mile final to lean traffic. Right, here we go then. My plane. Winds are nice and calm, that's good.
3000.
Okay, Pappy say we're on point. ILS is not quite happy, wants us a little bit lower. Gone high again, haven't we?
Minimum.
Continue. There's those audio stutters. God. Yeah. Literally, OBS. I got a thing saying OBS is disconnected right as I landed. I don't believe it. I'll put it up as a short. Basically, I went a little bit high, but I landed smooth. Where the hell am I going? I need to go up here. Wait, what? I'm lost. Why have I gone this way? Oh, for right, let's disconnect from VATSIM real quick. News guy's going to hate this. So according to the charts, which I was following, the plan was to go a bit further on, but this is the end of the runway. So I'm going to have to backtrack. Okay. Maybe get some scenery for next time. Because I was looking at the... I'll show you where I was looking. I was looking at these charts. And the runway stops here, but I'm only here. Get some charts for next time, guys, alright? Not charts. Scenery. Uh-oh. Co-pilot's loving his life. Look at him. He's having the best time. Yeah, that is disappointing when the scenery doesn't marry up with the charts. Never mind. So there should be a thingy just up here. I don't like flying at night. Ugh. Here we go. Yeah, see, I went past this one. I thought, that's alright, I'll get the next one. And then the runway ended. I'd love to know why OBS keeps disconnecting tonight. Yeah, and there's no taxiway that goes that way, where there should be. My word. Right, let's look at where I'm going, then I'll do the lights. This is why you got to be careful of default scenery, isn't it, on VATSIM? Because if the controller had said to me, take golf, I'd be like, I can't. Like, that'd have been a real problem. That would have been a real problem. Right, so now we basically just trundle down here, and hopefully there'll be a terminal at the end, he says. On my approach into Heathrow, the ILS didn't work, and there's a flashing orange ILS symbol on the PFD. What plane were you in? What first officer mod? This is default. I can't get him to go away. Looks a bit creepy with all the lights on, doesn't he? Passengers won't be happy. Did I have it on approach mode? Yeah. I always seem to go a bit high when flying at night. The nearer I get to the runway, I tend to go high. I've got this reluctance to keep my nose down. I don't know why that is. Maybe we need to do some an evening of FSI panel in the dark. Get some practice in. Why do I use default scenery? Because I wasn't even planning to come here tonight. Therefore, I hadn't planned any scenery. And then chat bullied me into it, so here we are. Here we are. I don't know what news guy's going to think of that landing, whether it's going to think that we went off the centre line when we didn't. Because we were like backtracking, weren't we? Was it butter? I thought it was. It was alright. Again, we came in high, but we rescued it. Yeah, definitely needs scenery. What a long, boring taxi. I've no idea where we're going to go. Or if indeed there is anywhere for us to go in the dark. I'm going to go to stand Mike 6. If it's even there. I wonder if GSX can help us out actually. Press follow me. Let's wait for the follow me car. Wherever it is. Ah, it's done it again. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. I don't want you to continue recording. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Stop it! Oh yeah, that'll be it. Aha! Follow me cars here. Hey Frosty. No, it's not the SSD Rob, it's my big drive that I record all the stuff onto. Oh god, why have I just paused the sim? About to have those back on. There's no way I'm not going to run this guy over. That'll do. Oh, default for scenery sucks, doesn't it, sometimes? Okay, that'll do. Maybe we have to do this flight again if it doesn't work out. Engines off. Could well be that this stings us a bit. Oh, we got a 10 out of 10. That was alright. Great touchdown, 205 feet per minute. Distance from threshold was just 20 meters within not being acceptable. So we're in at the far end of that. But we're right on the center line. So that's alright. That's alright. How you doing, Liam? Ah, man. We made it. We made it. So, next leg is down to Larnaca. Flipping heck. That's going to be an old drag, isn't it, down there? Because look, we are here at ETN. We'll go over Latvia, over Belarus, over Ukraine. Well, I don't know where the flight plan's going to take us. Over Turkey. Then finally to Cyprus. Then from Cyprus we go up to... is that Belarus? Did we say that was? Belgrade. Sorry, not Belarus. What we're talking about. Belgrade. Then to Amsterdam. Back up to Stockholm. Down to Brussels. Then back home to Gatwick, a stone's throw from where it all started. And that would be the EU Capitals Tour complete. I would advise you all to get on New Sky and give it a go. It's good fun. Good fun indeed. And I think it's probably time that I went in and didn't do another flight, so sorry about that. I wasn't planning to do this flight until you all bullied me into it, but that's okay. I did enjoy it, so thank you very much for bullying me into it. I don't know when I'm going to be back. Possibly tomorrow? Maybe? Oh. Maybe we'll do another evening stream. I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all very much indeed. Thank you very much for, is it Pulling Out Spikes username? For the incredible $20 of donations. That was awesome. And thank you all who have continued to become or continue to be members. Hit the like button. Just generally supported the stream in any way you can. I do really, really appreciate it. So thank you all very much indeed. I'm going to go in and probably go to bed, to be honest. And I'll see you all on the next stream. Until then, you all take care. And I'll see you next time. Cheers.
you